Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just...
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have a... It's just a milky coffee.
A special made with milk, we'll put it that way. A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't, you can't keep up with it.
Can you see how thin this path is that I'm trying to cycle? Look, whoa! I said it too, look. God!
Letter says hello.
Good morning. How are we doing? Welcome to the live. How are we doing, mate? You alright? I'm literally just washing up and starting to put stuff away. It's probably a little bit windy this morning, so you're probably going to hear a little bit of wind on the thingy. Oh, if you do... That was fast. Pretty quick for you, getting into stream. What was that noise? Is chat not loaded properly? What's going on? Tabs, OBS, 10. I've made some changes last night. I'm trying to get the music working. I asked a question on StreamBuddy. So StreamBuddy's the chat app I use. So I went on there last night and asked the question. And you know when you ask a question, but everyone else thinks they're better than you are, kind of answer. Which wasn't exactly what I asked. I asked a question and I was looking for an answer, but maybe it's I asked the question wrong. But they were like, oh, you shouldn't be running music on here, you should be running it here. I'm like, well, I don't want to run it there. If I want to run it there, I'd run it there. But I think it's because a lot of these, because they're like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that if you're an IRL streamer. Well, yeah, but I didn't start out as an IRL streamer. I started out as a gamer. And my setup is not just for IRL streaming. My setup does everything. So I set mine up like a studio. So when I'm in the studio, I've got all the music sliders, I've got all the stuff, and then hi, Katie. And when we're on the road, let's throw that away. Yeah, so mine's set up like a studio. So if you was in the studio now, I could do the live stream, and you could do all the controlling from the studio, like you would if you was a radio station or maybe the TV. So mine's set up a little bit differently because of the years of streaming that I've been doing, playing games. So I've got like all the toys. I've got the Stream Deck, I've got the Go XLR, and I've built my stream setup over the years. So I like my toys. So it seems a lot of the streamers are not doing the music via OBS like I do, because when you're gaming, I want control of it on the mixer, and I like it like that because then the audio's really good and there's no lag. So the music, I can't hear the music, you guys can, and then the mods have full control of it. The downside of that is I can't hear it. And when I've got my Bluetooth earphones in, what I like to do is I like to hear what you're listening to. But it seems a lot of the other IRL streamers are not doing that. What they're doing is they're playing music on their device. So then you hear the music through the speaker. Well, that's not good. As a DJ, I want the audio to be crystal. When the music goes on the stream, if I'm doing a DJ stream or whatever, I want it to be crystal clear. So I don't like mine to work like that. And the other thing is lag. So if I'm playing music via my device, I've got to download that music, which then takes up bandwidth. That's not good. So I prefer you to hear the music, and then if I've got good bandwidth, I can then choose to have it coming out as well. So then you get the best picture stream you can, because the only thing that's using my data is the camera feed and the audio that you're seeing now, minimising any lag. Yeah, well, I put the question I ask. Well, I don't know. See if this makes sense to you, because of the way my brain works. Sometimes I ask questions asked about face, and then I get really frustrated. And it's not anyone's fault. It's just maybe my fault for asking it incorrectly. So, what I asked was this. If this doesn't make sense to you, then fine. But it's doing my nutting, so I'm going to get it off my chest. So I put the question. Does anyone have Stream Elements music working in tabs? So within my chat program, I have tabs along the top, and you can put different things like Chrome browser, having different tabs open. You can do that in the stream chat. So you've got the chat at the bottom, you've got tabs at the top, and you can have different windows. And in my one, I have event list, so I can see what follows I've had. OBS, so I can view what's happening indoors, so I can go, oh, okay, yeah, that picture is on there. I have map, so I can see where I am on the map if the map's live. And then you have like your overlays, so the overlays that you hear when there's a follow, and so I have them so I can hear and go, oh, thank you for the follow, and it's a notification for me. So it's like an extension of OBS indoors with all the stuff you hear, but for me, so I can just see what's going on. So the question I asked was, does anyone have Stream Elements working in tabs so I can listen to what my stream is listening to? Because it works for you guys. You obviously have the music and it works and that, and it's been working since we started streaming. But when I'm indoors, I hear the audio in my headphones, so I can hear the audio that's on the stream. So for me, this is the best way of doing it. But I used to use a different music service called Bottissimo. And what was good about Bottissimo, when all the DMCAs come in and they were banning people for playing music, Bottissimo gave you a link, and it said, give this link to your audience. And what you could do was, I'd stream on Twitch, but you could have another browser open with the music playing on it. So you'd hear the music real time, but it was on a different tab. So it wasn't actually playing on Twitch, so we got round it that way. So it was a bit like you having your computer on and having the radio on in the background, apart from you was listening to my radio that I was broadcasting. And that was how we got round it with Bottissimo. So what I used to do, I would get that link that I gave you, and I would have it in a separate browser giving me exactly the same music that you were listening to at the same time. So I would have my earpiece in, you would choose a song, I would then hear the song too. And I thought that was good, because I want to give you guys control of the music, not me, because you're the one subbing to it. So the choice is yours. To get round the getting banned, when the video is recorded, no audio from the music is recorded on it, so we get round it that way. But most of the time, most of the backup music that plays on the playlist is copyright free anyway, so it's free to play on Twitch and anywhere else, so most of the time we're okay. So I asked this question, and this guy's come back, you need to use pop-out media link page from Stream Elements, which I've got in here anyway, still can't hear the music. It should only play outside, and you need to loop it back to your viewers. Not sure how he loops it back to the viewers from thinking. I'm confused on this, but if the music was coming to my device and then looping back, most of the time this thing doesn't have signal, so it means you wouldn't have music 95% of the time. Because when my chat disappears, which is a lot, that would also cause problems with that, so I don't want that happening. It should play to you and loop back. The OBS alert should be muted in OBS. Don't know what he means with that, because that's separate. This is what you want to put in one of your tabs. The guy that makes the Stream Buddy app has put something in there as well. I think everyone's confused to what I mean, to be quite honest. But yeah, that's what I've been doing this morning. And why is my map not working? Because I've definitely turned map on. Is the map working? Let's restart Stream Buddy. I don't know if it's working properly. Right, no stream found. Right, we've got all the follows in there. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, I click the button. Right, I've tried it again. Oh, there we go. So is the music playing at the moment? It's good now. Okay, cool. So that's fixed. Once I've fixed all this, then I can pack up. Okay, right. There's no music at the moment. Okay. This is what I'm trying to work out. Is it something I've done? Right. Let's log into I'll log into my computer. And I'll see if I can start the music. So, no, that's fine at the moment, mate. Thank you. I just need to work out what to do here. I said I've always run it on the computer. It always runs on the computer. Okay, you only get 5 minutes here, you screwballs. Oh God, what the hell's going on? I can't switch screens. Right, you have music. Okay. Right, let's see, because what they were saying was the page I run on the computer puts the audio on stream. That's how you hear music, because it says show on stream, right? But what they're saying is I should control it from here. So let's see if we can do some changes quickly, and we'll see what happens. Right, let's close all them. Yeah, he had another tab. So let's make a new one. Add tab. There's the URL. Name. We'll call it music control, and we'll save it. Morning, mate. How you doing? You all right? Yes, it doesn't. I don't know what they're saying about that. Doesn't work. Does not work. Is the music still playing? It just doesn't load. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Just trying to work my way around this. I asked a question this morning to do a stream buddy. So I went into last night I went into Discord, asked the question to do a stream buddy, and it was all to do with music. So I use the music request in OBS, and I play music from OBS, so the audio is clear. And then when we're gaming or we're streaming, it does the same thing. And they were all saying, "Oh no, you need to do that in Stream Buddy." And then play the audio back, meaning you play the audio from the phone, and I think, and then people hear it through the microphone. And I'm like, well, that's going to sound shit. And on top of that, it's going to use all your data. You want to use as less data as possible. So you've got one camera for streaming, and this one is just purely for text. So you've got really good signal. If you start playing music through it, then you're using bandwidth for something else. I'm like, no, that's a bad way. Like if you want really good signal out here, and then my audio, like you guys, the audience, the mods and that can control it on the computer. And it was just so I could listen to it back, because Stream Elements has done. There's been some changes in Stream Elements. There's been some changes in Stream Buddy, and I was like, okay, this will be a great way to move forward. But yeah, it hasn't fixed my problems. It's just made them worse. But we will get round it. So here's a question: if I do this, let's find a song that everyone knows. I want to see if I push play here, do you hear the same thing, or is it different?
Leonard says, can you pull the tab out so it's a separate window, at least in Windows hidden tabs are muted?
No, so what I do is, if you, in OBS, you can make browser windows. So you import it into OBS. So rather than have to have Chrome and that running, OBS has its own browser windows. You create them. So I've got one for Twitch chat, created that. I've got one for loads of different ones, right? And one of them is for the music, and I import that into Streamlabs. So the Streamlabs media control is running within OBS itself. So I only have to have one app open, and then I can just push play on stream, and it works. I've been using this now for over a year, and it's been faultless, right? I have to remote in onto the computer to click the mouse to turn it on, which is not a problem because I can Windows remote. But right, Highway to Hell, Crazy Train, Techno Party, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Here we go. So if I do that. Is that playing on stream? I've got Red Hot Chili Peppers playing out the speaker. Is that what's playing your end? Morning, Steen. So I can control the media quests on the app. They've built that in, but that's not what plays your end. And if we do, does it change the volume? Let's do volume 10. No, so this stays at 100. I don't know then. Because basically it's to control the media requests that you guys asked for. But I'm not sure how to loop it back. They were saying about looping it back, but this, I don't know. I'm confused. Because when you've been requesting songs, I miss out on them. But I've just got queue. Can you request a song? Request anything you want. I'll see if it comes up here. Oh, you'd be happy to know ! Fart should now make a fart noise and rain bananas. That was something I worked on last night for you. I haven't tested it yet, so feel free to test it. Right, let's make some fresh juice.
Meadow says, senior.
Ah, there we go. So if you're doing a request, requests, history.
Bannybo says morning.
Morning, Banny.
Meadow says
Morning, Banny.
request made.
Cool. See, it doesn't come up my end. It doesn't tell me you've made a request, so I don't know what's going on. History and queue. It says there's nothing in the queue. It says it's
Bannybo says I'm just going to my local store. I am for a couple things.
the queue is reloaded, but nothing. I'm just going to my local store. No worries, dude. I'm running well behind time today. I don't know.
Meadow says I wish you could hear this long.
Yeah, I'm not doing so good at getting up and getting away early, am I?
Meadow says it's called I've no more F asterisk asterisk S to give.
I think I know the one you mean. So if I go to history, oh, I can click it, yeah. Yeah, I can request it, but I don't know. I thought it would come up with the list of things that are in the playlist, and I would hear them at the same time, but it's like completely out of sync. Right. Let's get them out. Oh, what was that? Seems like you found.
Bannybo says hello Meadow 1600.
No, I'm just rubbish at getting away early. I like to cook breakfast. I've had haggis and steak for breakfast, so trying to keep me higher. Trying to keep my calories up. Because I'm literally wasting away.
Steamhouse says hi Banny. Bannybo says haggis with a raisin side.
Oh, I love it. Because I.
Bannybo says I have haggis with oatcakes and caviar sometimes. Meadow says software is not my thing, hardware is good.
Software's not my thing. I think it's because I've been a gamer. I've been a gamer for many, many years, right? So I've used things in a certain way. So I keep forgetting where the camera is. Get away, flies. But if you just imagine that OBS is where everything comes from that you guys hear. So everything goes into that. Now, As I said, I've got a big audio mixer that everything goes through it, so I can control all the levels when I'm in the studio. So on gaming, I can quickly flick over all of the sounds for the overlays and stuff. I can mute them. So if I'm talking to the audience and music's going, I can mute the music, I can talk to people, and then I can go, right, we're just going to have a short break, and I can put the faders back up and everything. And it's just, how to put it? It just makes it sound, so I can bring whatever I want you to kind of focus on. So if we're focused on music and videos, I can bring the audio up, I can bring my audio down. If it's just on you playing some of the clips and stuff, I can put the audio of them up, so I've got full control when I'm in the studio. So when I do the IRL stuff, all I've done is my mixer it's got software to run with the hardware, so I can preset everything. So I can move all my sliders and I can save them as a name. So I've got one called IRL, one called gaming. I can also change the routing of stuff. Like, you know, remember like in the 1960s when you saw a lady going, I'll connect your call, and she'd plug the leads in, and I can do that electronically, right? But I've saved them. So what I do is I log into my computer and I just open up one called IRL, IRL1, IRL2, and it gives me different settings for different things. And I can do that all remotely by clicking a button. So I can change your audio outputs. If I say, oh, let's play something on the Xbox, I can do that while we're here. I can turn the Xbox on, kind of, and then I can change the routing so you'd hear the Xbox. You know what I mean? The amount of control you can do it now, it's just endless. But it's so when I was downstairs and I was playing on the Xbox in the front room on my laptop. Hang on, let me find where's the bag? I've lost my sleeping bag. Where the hell was that gone? Is it in here? I used to. You could do remote screen on the Xbox, so I used to play it on the laptop, so I didn't have to be in front of the PC in the bedroom. So I used to be able to push a button and change all the audios from downstairs. But I haven't played Xbox now for a long time. We've all gone to PC games. But yeah, there used to be something called Bottissimo, and I used to use it. No one else used it though, and the only reason I used it was because it was the only bot that worked with Facebook. Oh, nice. Oh, I can play his music on stream without getting copyright then. But yeah, I was looking for a bot that worked with Twitch, YouTube and Facebook, because they were the platforms I was streaming on. And nothing worked with the commands, apart from, I don't know how Bottissimo was the only bot that worked with Facebook. But when I left Mixer, I went to Facebook. But Bottissimo has now shut down, and that's why I had to come over to Stream Elements, because nothing worked. But their music player was amazing. Basically, you could take Spotify, Deezer, YouTube, pretty much any music service, log them into Bottissimo, and then, like you can now with the volume slider, I could control. So it was basically, it would take the other website through Bottissimo and then out onto the stream. So I had full control over stopping and starting the videos. Do you find there's a lot of clever people in the world that tried to make it big as a star, and they've got such an amazing talent, but they just weren't given the what's the word? You know, like some people just get lucky, and like you see it on Britain's Got Talent, loads and loads of teachers that come on, and they're like proper amazing talent, but they just never got the ticket to be big, which is sad really, because there's some really shit people that have made it big, and you're like, how did you even get there when there's people that have got a lot more talent? Yeah, it is. But you know what I mean? It's like you see these people and you're like, they're not even that good. Right, is that ready? Oh. Drinking alcohol yesterday was a bad idea.
Olga says I am here, just hiding. Medic says they don't want smart people. Smart people know the studio are trying to rip them off.
Oh, my barcodes are hanging together by a thin thread because of all the abuse on the road. Well, at least we got barbecue stuff now. Let's put the clothes away. I went and saw the lady a minute ago and I was like, what time's your kick-out time? Because I'm running late. I'm always running late. It's waking up at 4 AM that did it. That's what's killed me. Oh, on top of that, my earbud went down in the night. Oh, sorry, what was that? I missed it. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what woke me up though. Apart from needing a wee. Why is this bag all... Oh.
Katya says I was still awake at 6 AM.
Oh, what is it with you lot? None of you sleep. You're... Oh. How'd I get water in here? It's got like a wet line along the top.
Olga says start at 5 AM and win. Megan says going to bed at 4 AM killed me. It was so hot here last night. Olga says we've all been in here.
I'll just leave the stream on music playing for you lot then, shall I? But yep, they'll be in it. They'll be in later. Right, power supplies are in there. I was going through my bags and like, what can I leave at home? What do I not need to bring with me? I use everything. The other thing that happened last night, so there was a guy that was staying just up the top there, and he was like, he went, "Are you Clive?" I went, "Yeah." He went, "I thought so." He said, "I've seen your videos on YouTube." I went, oh wow. He said, yeah. He says, I was researching the jog. He said, and I want to have a look at some of the places. He went, and your live streams cover all of it. He went, so I've been flicking through them and getting some ideas. He went, there's been some really cool places like where you are. He said, but and the one that he wants to stay at was Dale Cottage. So I was chatting to him. I was like, yeah, check this place out. And he was like, oh my God, he's doing like 100 mile a day, 90 to 100 mile a day. I think he done over 100 mile the other day. And he said, literally, he went to jelly. I went, I know exactly what you mean when you burn yourself out. I said, well, I've been working it on because of weight. If we do like a 1,000-foot climb in a day, knock 10 miles off. I said, I go, actually, I'm going to stop early. You're back. Welcome back. So, but yeah, he's been doing some really, really high mileage. So it was lovely to meet him and have a chat. It was good that he's been finding the videos, and they've been quite helpful. But he just couldn't believe. He went, I can't believe the amount of stuff you've got with you. I think Tom's still live. Pop in and shoot over and say hello to Tom. As I said, Tom was live this morning. I popped in. It was a little bit naughty over there this morning, to be quite honest. They were talking about bums. I don't know how they got onto it about bums. So, oh, yeah, all right. So, can someone shout Tom out, please, so everyone can go and follow Tom? Bannybo doesn't know who Tom is. We can't have that. Tom's another streamer. He's from Norway, and yeah, he's a funny guy. So yeah, go and check Tom out. If someone can give him a shout out, please. Go over and say Mr. Clive. He calls me Mr. Clive. So Mr. Clive, say hello and say Mr. Clive sent you. Go and say hello. Yeah, he's cool. He keeps taking the mickey out of my accent. He was trying to talk like us English do earlier. Oh, what's his name? Is he is it the Baron? Yes. Yeah, I think Breaks watches him. Yeah, Baron. Yeah, I'll follow Baron. Hang on, I'll find Tom and I'll share him in stream for everyone. Hopefully he's still live. Yeah, Tom's still live. I'll give him a shout. Here we go. You beat me to it. I was just like, thank you, Yatesy. I was literally going to copy and paste him. So that, yeah, there's Tom. I said he's funny. He's a good streamer. And he jumped in the server. He jumped into Discord to come and join the absolute mayhem of idiocy and stuff that goes on in their Discord, which was kind of cool. So it was nice to have Tom come over. I could probably get rid of the table, but when we're at places where they haven't got anywhere to cook, like, it just comes in handy. And when they put cups of coffee down in the night, they always fall over. But if you've got a table, they don't fall over. And I can put this in my tent if I want, so I can put stuff on it. Yes, Benny Bo. What's up?
Mammy Boat says Tom says you should stay away from sexy sheep and stop eating haggis.
See what I mean? That's what I like about Tom. That's what I mean. Like, he's streaming, I'm streaming. There's no awkwardness, and the jokes kind of jump between streams, and that's what I want. I just want a group of friendly other IRL streamers where we would just have a giggle. I would love to meet up with Tom on a cycle. That would be fun. A long way up my way though. We'd have to go all the way to Norway. But you never know. If I can get enough DJing this year, maybe we can do another run next year. Oh, we need to talk about the midges as well. So in Scotland, anyone who's in Scotland knows what midges are. I didn't know what midges were until I got here. I know what they are now. Annoying little pesky things. I thought they were just like gnats, like mosquitoes. But no, they're smaller. They're really small. And bloody annoying. They are miniature. They are... Yeah, midges, they're like really, really tiny little flies, but there's not one of them, there's fucking hundreds of the things. And last night, I went to the toilet, come back, zip the tent up, within a couple of seconds of me unzipping the tent, not breathing, I don't breathe, because if you breathe, they follow your carbon dioxide, you breathe out. Yes, exactly, yeah, they were everywhere, they're little small things, right? Oh, no, you can do it while you're away, mate. It gives me something to do in the evenings. It gives me something to concentrate on. You can't hear me, did you say? Oh. I thought my microphone had died. No, just do it in the stream. Because if you say it in the stream, everyone else hears and they'll remind me because I will forget.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you,
I'll tell you about the midges in a minute.
For joining the community.
Once I've rolled this up. Oh. So yeah, basically the midges were going all in my tent. So what I was doing, I've got this spray, citrus spray that bugs don't like, and it does keep them at bay. So I sprayed it all in the tent. I sprayed it all on the inner tiny lining here, so they mostly stayed away. The other thing I've done, I sprayed it on my light. So I sprayed it on this, so this got sticky, right? And then I turned it on, and literally that light had about 1,000 midges all stuck to it. And then I just baby wiped them and threw them in the bin. But yeah, it was the only way. Before I went to sleep, I had to get rid of them all. Now, when I was talking to a lady in the shop, she was like, "Oh yeah, they do bite." I was like, "Oh, do they?" So far, I don't notice I've been bitten. But yeah, if you're doing lands into John O'Groats, this is literally on the route, this site. So citronella, yeah, something like that. Rhymes with Fanny Schmeller. Come on. Let's do it on the grass, see if that helps. I'll read comments in a minute. Just trying to get all this air out. There we go. This went down on me in the night as well. Right, let's have a look. What have I missed? Oh, thank you for the follow. Generic? How you doing? I can't hear you. Stupid adverts. It's all from... Yeah, they don't like it, do they? But... yeah, spraying it on the light... because it happened yesterday. I sprayed... when I first got here, they were everywhere. So I sprayed all my arms, done my wrists, my knees, my ankles, my neck, top of my head. So yeah, neck, head, bit round my waistline and my back, right? Just so they didn't come near me. And I haven't been bitten. But it is this one, Jungle Formula. This one. So this is number 3. Insect repellent factor. But yeah, it's pretty good though. Like, I've not been bitten to pieces. It's done really well. But yeah, I sprayed this on my arm yesterday, and I had bugs stuck to me. It's like super glue. Just turns you into a blooming... you know them fly things you hang from the ceiling? Basically turns you into a human one of them. Right, here we go. This is where I find out how many bugs are left in the tent, which is normally what happens. I don't know, the missus got it for me, mate. You can probably get it online. Just put in bug repellent. They do sprays, they do creams. There's all different types. I just sprayed that in the tent, to be quite honest, but it's sticky. That's the only thing I'd say about it. You don't want to put sticky stuff everywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quite good. As I said, but if I suppose you lived up here, it's quite expensive stuff, and it doesn't last very long. Right. The tent is empty. Or is it? What was that? How much weight I've lost? I can really see how much weight. It's loads, isn't it? Like literally, I've just disappeared. Look at the legs. Let's put them over there so I don't stand on them. Is that still charging? Yeah. Yeah, my cheap solar panel that come from China is still charging my my batteries. Right, let's put the... ouch! sharp. This is the only thing I hate about this barbecue. Taking this barbecue apart, covered in oil, is gross. Because all the fat is all kind of on it, and you have to it's using the dust to kind of soak up all the oil. There we go. Doesn't really matter what I do with it, I'm just covered in shit. There we go. No, if it rained last night, if it hadn't rained, there would have been a lot more dust, and I put them in a tray, and then I rub them together, and all the fat comes off in the dust. But it's the bag, that's the problem. It all goes in the bag and just makes the bag stink. But that steak though, did you see the size of it? 28 ounce. It did actually shrink a bit, and I've got a little bit of it left. Not much though. There's only a little bit left. So hopefully there you go. And there we go. I can throw that away now. Try and clean up after all my mess. I didn't eat all of it. There's a little bit left. There's only a little bit though. Where's the bag? I don't know where I've put it. Oh, go to Aldi and get the Big Daddy steak. It's massive. It was $9.99, right? And it was a really good bit of steak. Like, it wasn't tough, and it just fell apart in my mouth. And the flavour, I can't argue for $9.99, and it was tender. Like, you know what I mean? It was pink in the middle. I've recooked it off this morning though, because I didn't want pink steak to eat. I tried to turn it into like a jerky. Right, you lot, come on, out the tent. You want to get out of here, because if you don't get out, you're going to get squashed and you're going to be dead, and then I'm going to have to pick you up later. Come on. Come on, out you come. Right, any of you left? Because you're all going to fucking die. Right. You're all dead now. Oh, it's just flies and gnats and bugs and God knows what else has worked its way into me. Let's get these out of the sun. Yeah, steak, look. That's all that's left of it. 1, 2. There's only about, what, 3 or 4 mouthfuls left. But I just couldn't eat it. So. Got 1 can of, we've got that left. I'll do that. Hopefully it keeps for tomorrow or tonight. And I've got some of them as well. So I've just got loads and loads of meat. I'm hoping it will keep. Right. The thing with the weight is probably the teas and coffees and stuff. I was saying to Sam, this bag alone with the saucepans in it is probably 2 kg or more just in this rear bag. You got tea, coffee, milk, sugar, salt and pepper, garlic powder. Shit, and then you got all my.
Medic says if you get unique, I'll give some pure citronella oil. I have a number of oils that help many things. Gabe_zone says hello.
Hello, Gabe. Anything keeps the bugs away, innit, really? Shit. I've put all these pots in, now I've got to pull them all back out again. So yeah, today's going to be a long one. Need to get through. I need to get through Inverness today, otherwise we'll be here forever. I just can't believe that it was 27 mile all day yesterday, no matter where we got to. 27 mile. Inverness. 27 mile. Right. We're never going to reach the destination. Right, that's on there. I need to put you on my chest. Right, let's get the microphone on, hang on. They need to be at the sun, because that's food. I don't want food in the sun. I feel a little bit like sick this morning as well. I don't feel 100%. I think it's because I've had so much food. My body's just a bit like, ugh. Right. On my chest. Yeah, probably. I've got bananas though. We'll get the bananas.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you Fanny_Destroyer for joining the community.
Welcome, Fanny Destroyer. So yeah, Fanny Destroyer, I think you need to tell us a bit more. I think we're all waiting to hear how you got the name. Must be a long lost cousin of Fanny Schmeller.
Annie_Destroyer says I love a good broccoli.
Oh, well, come and join the Discord, and I'm sure you can let some of our regulars know where the best places are, because I'm sure they're waiting to hear. My TTS is just going to love reading you out.
Says Jay from In-Betweeners over here.
Yeah. Is your name Jay by any chance? How funny would that be? I used to go into his live streams actually and watch him play games. Jay from Between Us. He was, what was he? He was playing Sea of Thieves, and I like Sea of Thieves, so him and his mate. Completed it, yeah. Yeah. It's just like riding a bike, isn't it? Fucking legend. No, you don't. No, you don't, bit of rubbish. I think the charcoal's going to have to go in that bag. We've got charcoal to go in there. Will that go in there? Yeah. Oh, that's one bag pretty much packed. Just got to pack the other ones now. The breads can go in there because that lays pretty flat, that one. In future, I think if I need a spray of GT85, I just go to a bike shop and go, can you spray my levers with GT85, please? Can I pay you £2 to borrow your can? It'd just be easier rather than carry the weight. Because most of the bike shops have been amazing, rather than carrying a whole can, and I've only used it once, so it seems a bit pointless to be carrying all that weight. So that's probably the only thing I would probably better dump out. And maybe my big cup. I did use the big cup when I started off, but look, literally everyone's gone. I'm the only one here. Well, sorry, I'm not the only one here, but the only one that came in yesterday. All the motorhomes that came in yesterday have all disappeared. Just to mention, if you want to take pictures and clips when we are live on the road, that is only available to subs. The pictures and clips are then viewable on our Discord server, and at some point we will be having setting it up so you gain points. We do like a giveaway at the end of the day for what the mods deem as the favourite photo. That doesn't include the mods, because they have control of the stream. So if you're a sub and a mod, thank you very much. Oh. Key rings. So the key rings would have to say something like, I'm officially an adventure bellend. And on the back of them it says, I support stupid. Get it off. Hang on. Yeah, motorhomes are pretty easy to... When you've got the kids with you though, it takes a bit longer because they've got all their shit that you have to bag up and put somewhere it's not going to fall on the floor. So yeah, you have to make sure the kids... Misadventures. Well, when I started doing this, I was called Clive's Ventures Adventures, because you've got my business ventures, which sometimes fail, but I do them just to see what happens, for a bit of fun. Oh, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But it just seemed a bit stupid, so we got rid of it and just put adventures. Where's all my lights? And that one's alright, that one's alright. This one's fouled. It's full of water. Look. So, I don't know whether to leave that flap open. Let's put it on and leave the bottom flap open, because I think that's what it is. I think it needs air, so if we leave that open, it should get air in the bottom. You just have to remember when it starts raining to put the flap closed. But, yeah, these ones have all been alright. The cat eye ones have all not leaked. I've only had to use them once. There was a day up here when I was riding, and I know it was dark. Right, 10. Oh yeah, yesterday I realised why we didn't have so many people coming in. It's because we weren't on IRL. I was like, it's been really quiet today. I wonder why it's been quiet. It's because in the morning I was like streaming in, just chatting. And I decided to, I thought, oh, we'll mix it up. Because I think someone said to me, oh, if you mix it up a bit, you'll kind of get viewers from different categories. And I was like, that's quite a good idea. But yeah, no one really found the stream all day. Just chatting category, I don't think it's right for anything like this. Just leave it IRL. When I was looking at the stats last night, IRL has been has been better for what we're doing. Who was it who had ideas for the stream? Was it Medibs? Me Dibs. What have we got in here? Coffee, tea bags, cup of soups.
He will be a multi-channel streamer at home. Clive's adventures and on the road, Clive's misadventures.
I think all of my adventures are misadventures, mate. I top my pots up. So the problem is when you buy a jar of coffee. I'll show you. You buy a jar of coffee. The jar weighs quite a lot, so I tip my coffee into here and then I fill my pots up. So in here, you've got that was milk powder. Now you've got more coffees there. You've got sugar in the bottom here. Look, what's that one? I don't know what that one is. I've got loads of empty bags in here. And they're just bags that have been used for different things, but unfortunately it all weighs something, and even if you pat these down, they still take up a considerable, amount of room. Oh, that's my little torch, look, my little Nebo. That is amazing. That torch. Yeah. This. I was looking around for a torch. Do you know how to get rid of the adverts? If you drop a sub, wink wink, nudge nudge, you won't have any adverts. Just saying, you don't have to. But the other thing, Banny Bo, if you've got Amazon, so if you've got an Amazon Prime account, or someone's got Amazon Prime in the house, if you link your Twitch to the Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime, and with Twitch Prime you can sub for free, and then you won't have to watch adverts, and it doesn't cost you anything. All you've got to do is link the two accounts. So yeah, if you've got someone in the household you can link your Twitch with to get the perks of Twitch Prime, then you're laughing. So that's one way around it. Let's put that in there. I think we can fit that in there. Oh shit, I'm caught up. What glasses have I got on? Shit, the wrong ones. I do this every day. Every day. That's better.
Says I'm gonna try downloading your ad blocker.
No, that won't work. Won't work because it's all through Twitch. Oh god, like proper snivelly all of a sudden. What's going on? Where are we going to get them? Where can I put them where they're not going to get hot? I'd like to think I could put them in there, but
Medib says, have you filled your water?
I'll do them when I leave, mate. Thank you for reminding me. What did you... Was it... Oh, excuse me, I'm going to have to blow my nose. Was it you that wanted to talk to something about on the stream? I did look at the point system last night, but it's a bit difficult to do on the mobile. That's better. I can breathe. Right, so we've got steak in there. Where's my chocolate? Did I put chocolate in the front? Chocolate's in the front. Baby wipes in the front.
After the ride, it's not for now.
I just wonder what it was, because my brain's going to wonder all day what you want now. because you mentioned it, that's it. My brain's going to be in, what does Medibs want? What does Medibs want? It just won't shut up. There was a load of super commands I can turn on I saw last night as well when I was looking. But let's hope we can get a few more people from looking to tour the country coming in. Oh, there's my cable. Remember, this breaks. One of them's missing. I don't know how he managed it. If I didn't cook breakfast, we would have been on the road by about, what?
Medib says you forget your glasses, but talk about salmon or crumpets and it plays on your mind.
Crumpets, I like, yeah, food. Food always plays on my mind. But as that other guy was saying last night, we was talking about this, like, he's cycling down, so he's doing John O'Groats to Land's End. And he's been watching some of the YouTube things.
Says didn't cook breakfast. You'd be away by 5 a.m.
I don't know about 5 a.m.
Vanny Bo says mate, I'm absolutely scorching today.
It is cooked.
Sunny for me as well.
It's nice here today. Right, so let's swap the battery around. That's at 100%. We can go on to that battery. Go on, get on there. Let's put the battery in here. Oh. You see I'm holding the bike up with the lock. That's what I use the lock for. But every now and then, it's a pain in the arse because the bike tries to roll away.
Giggity Sponges says good news, I did a tiny bit of cycling.
Oh, nice mate, nice. How are your legs? Are your legs hurting? Yeah, once your legs stop hurting, then you can venture out and go and see places that you haven't seen before, and that's what's good. It's that a little adventure. You see places and you go, I wonder where that goes. So yeah, go and visit them places where you've always wondered.
Giggity Sponges says the potato threw up.
The potato threw up? What do you mean? Right, so we've got a can in there. Got bananas, that's rubbish. Jacket goes on the front.
Says I'm calling myself potato.
What did you throw up for?
Giggity Sponges says pushed a little too hard long.
You shouldn't be throwing up though, even if you push hard.
Medib says is the panel on the back plugged into anything to get the trickle charged?
No, I've charged everything. I have done that before when I'm on the road. This little light here, I'll just leave that in there now. So it just stays charged. That's got its little place. It's just getting everything back on the bike in a suitable manner.
Diggity Sponges says my parents went to Spoons and Wharf decided to cycle. Diggity Sponges says breakfast arrived, I didn't. Diggity Sponges says want to eat.
Well, at least you got out, mate. That's the best bit. You got out and you done something, you know what I mean? So, good on you for getting out and about. Why won't this bike stay? Just stay.
Diggity Sponges says threw up.
You shouldn't be throwing up though. Did you overeat? If you're being sick, you might have overeaten. Because that's what I have been trying to stay away from.
Diggity Sponges says I haven't had breakfast.
Oh. I don't know then. Shock? I'm really not sure, mate.
Never says from experience stay away from carbonated drinks. Diggity Sponges says yeah, probably.
Yeah, I had a fizzy drink last night, but chocolate, let's put that down there. If you put it at the front of the bag, it melts.
Diggity Sponges says my body is like, what the fuck are you doing on this bike?
Yeah, but it's good, mate. Don't stop. Once you start, don't stop. So do a ride, give yourself a little bit of a break, give it, and then do another one, and then another one, and then another one, and just keep doing it, little bit by little bit. Take your time. I don't think I can get my jacket back in one of these bags.
Diggity Sponges says okay.
Yeah, just take your time. Do another little ride tomorrow. If your bum starts hurting because of the seat, that will get better. But yeah, just keep going.
How far was too far?
Yeah, how far did you go? Hi, mate. Oh. That's a good idea, actually.
Sponges says not long, 20 minutes long.
20 minutes? You need to put more effort in. Yeah, all good. Where was you? I didn't see you. Were you just...
I was just looking for water, to be honest. I was cycling around. I wasn't parked here.
Oh, okay.
I was going to ask a reception on the way in, but I don't know where it is.
Where are you going to?
Dingwall today.
Where did you start from?
I'm doing Land's End John O'Groats. So
Same here.
Nice
But
one.
I'm live streaming it, so we've got other people. We were just talking about. He went out for a ride and he's been sick. I'm like, how far did you go? I'm trying to get people back into cycling. All right, there's a lot of interest in this.
Is that today? It's quite warm today.
Yeah.
Got sick today or what?
Well, I don't know. He's only done a little ride. He's just said he's one of my regulars in the stream. But no, I'm quite heavy compared to everyone else. So I'm a little bit slow.
Yeah. What have you got? Take your camping, obviously. And what else? Barbecue.
Yeah. So front bags are waterproofs and close.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's all right. Spares in the middle. Although to be quite honest, the rear wheel I've so far I've managed to break spokes twice.
Yeah.
Rear bearing collapsed.
Yeah.
Got that repaired, and then on the back you've got the black bag is my freeway. I've got 3 cooking set: frying pan, saucepan, kettle, tea, coffee, sugar in pots, all your cooking stuff in that one. Tent, solar panel, fucking everything, literally everything. Yeah, but this was more of an adventure rather than just a cycling Land's End to John O'Groats. There was a lot of negative feedback on Facebook. People going, "You're never going to make it because you're carrying too much. You're never going to do this." So like, it is hard.
Yeah.
It is really, really hard work. So what day are you on?
This is day 12 for me, so I'm doing the 14-day thing.
Wow. So
So
we're on day 33, I think.
doing the full. What's the Cicerone thing or something?
I got my map off of Cycle the Jog, so it's taken me from the southwest, kind of cut all the way across towards Leeds, so it cut right across the country to Leeds, and then it's come up the kind of the east side. What side did you come up?
I stayed west.
Oh, so you've gone west and come over.
Yeah, so I live around Birmingham, so I went up Birmingham and then stayed west of the Pennines. So I went Cheshire.
Have you done it before, or?
No.
I'm trying to ask people, because if I do it again, I want to do the west side next time. But my map I just followed it and went, oh, okay, if it's bringing me this side. I have considered going down the other side, get to the top and then go back down. But the problem is I've got to be back. I've got work coming up in July.
Yeah.
How
long are you doing? What, 50 days, maybe 40 days, 45 days? What's yours?
Whatever it takes. Some people plan. I don't want to plan.
I totally get that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't book campsites. I literally just go, have we got anything near us? And I can say to my live stream, I'm like, can you check and see if we've got anything 15 miles from here?
Yeah.
Because when you hit some of the hills, there was a day when I done 61 mile from Edinburgh. Was it into Edinburgh? Because I got to Edinburgh, there was nothing south of it, so I had to go through it. And by the time we done it, I'd done 61 miles. I was knackered, and I had a day off because my legs, they go like seized.
Yeah.
And I couldn't walk properly. I was walking around like this. I was like, what's wrong with my legs? They wouldn't work. So I had a day off to do that, then a light day just to kind of loosen them up. And then yesterday I was really struggling again because we'd done, I think, 48 mile with some of the hills.
Yeah, 80k. I don't know. I'm doing Ks, but yeah, I think that's quite a lot.
Yeah, with the weight.
Yeah.
So yeah, I need to cut mine down. But yeah, 40 miles a day with hills is okay.
Well, I think that's the best way to do it. To be honest, what you're doing, just see how it.
But I think you're probably the second person I've seen I've actually spoke to that's going north. Everyone else is going south.
I guess you're less likely to see people going the same way as you.
Well, that's why I wanted to do the main route. I got it off of the site because I thought I will see other cyclists on the route and I can go like thumbs up. And there was a guy last night that actually knew who I was because he saw me on YouTube. People know me from Facebook.
Yeah.
Have gone, you're that streamer. Yes, I'm that streamer.
Because are you famous?
I'm not famous. I'm just a small-time streamer. But what it was, I think there's a lot of people that go, I'd love to do that, but they need that kick up the arse to go and do it. And my mate was the one that got me to do it. And now he's made me do it. I've gone, actually, thank you, mate, because I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
Yeah.
He put his back out, though.
So was he meant to do it too, or not?
He was on it. He was on it. We got to Taunton, and he back went, and he was in fucking agony, so we had to get the train home.
Was he carrying similar stuff?
Yeah, we were both heavy.
My knee was gone after Cornwall, but after that, it just got fixed itself.
Yeah, so I've had days where one knee will play up. This one plays up more because that's my lead leg. But I see a lot of people riding, and they're like this. And I'm literally like, my legs go very, very fast.
Yeah.
And there was a couple of female cyclists, and they were training for some, maybe like Tour de France or something.
Yeah.
And she said, like, your cadence is really good. She said, a lot of people make the mistake of being in too much of a high gear. Okay. And I went, yeah, but then my knees can't take that. She went, that's the thing. More revolutions, but less power is better on the knees.
Yeah.
We were going up a hill and she was like, oh my God, because I was like proper, almost redlining. I was going so fast to get up it. But I said to her, if I don't, I won't get up the hill. And then it's chain stretch.
Also, you see them coming past and their body is so still and their legs are just spinning, whereas other people are like cranking it in heavy gears. And like,
yeah, I almost, I lean forward and kind of clamp my body. But the only thing I've noticed is I have to eat a lot of bananas because I kept getting the cramp. And people are like, oh, you need to eat bananas, but they give you the worst wind. Bananas.
Have you got any like supplements or anything?
Like what, like the gels and stuff?
Yeah, I'm using Tailwind.
What's that?
It's buried at the bottom of the bag. But
okay.
If you literally stick it in a bottle like that, it's got, I don't know what.
I'm using the SIS tablets.
That's probably the same sort of stuff, yeah.
So I'm using. Oh God, I get my little light out. I'm just using these.
That'll probably be exactly the same thing as Tailwind. I don't actually know what's.
But I just don't like them because they're not sweet, so I always put a squirt of juice in on top.
Yeah, to be honest, the ingredient list at the centre.
But I reached out to a couple of people because I was getting really bad cramps. They went, maybe you need to put 2 tablets in to kind of get your salt levels up, and the bananas and that. But yeah, it's made it better, but it still hasn't stopped it. I have really bad days of like my legs really cramping up.
Yeah. Are you eating like salty, I don't know, like meat and stuff. I've just been cramming in like
Last-
salami and stuff as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's good for you.
I can't eat the amount of calories my body needs.
Yeah.
But hang on, last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's.
I actually took a picture of my hand next to it. Look,
Wow. That's. Where did you get that? I mean,
Aldi.
in Scotland, but.
Aldi. So if you want to go shopping, because you've got all the stuff on your bike, go to Aldi, go in and out, walk to the front, put your bike leaning against the front. I put zip ties. I've got these zip ties, right? And what I do is I zip tie my brake levers on.
That's smart, yeah.
Yeah, because people go, they go to move it, they just leave it. But yeah, take your bike in there, take your GPS computer, anything that they can just grab. But they've been really, really helpful for me.
That's really good, yeah. I've just been walking in the front door and leaving it at the front, to be honest, but around the back would make more sense.
Right, yeah. If you just walk in and leave it in the store, most of them have been okay. Tesco's were arseholes. Security guard was like, "No, bike's outside." I was like, "Look, mate, I'm doing this for charity," and would not have any of it. So yeah, Aldi and Lidl are probably the two supermarkets. If you ask them and say, "Look, I'm doing this," they've been really, really helpful. But when I had my mate with me, it was easier.
Yeah, you need someone to watch.
Because we just looked after the bikes. We've had a few cyclists look after the bike on the road,
Yeah.
on the way up. He was like, no, yeah, I'll look after it, mate, for you. I was like, cool.
Yeah, I'd run in Avenmore this morning, which just saves a bit of time, doesn't it? 10 minutes, someone looks after it, you go grab your stuff and come back out. It's quite nice.
But no, safe travels, mate. I don't want to hold you up too long.
That's alright, I'm only going past.
See, he's gone for flat pedals as well. We were talking about this the other day. I went for, what ones did I go for? I think they're Shimano, these ones.
Yeah, they're pretty chunky.
They're actually, they're Shimano. But they have, so I haven't got these little metal bits.
These are off a mountain bike.
Yeah.
I wasn't really a road cyclist before this, I just fancied trying it. So I thought if I stick clips on, I'm going to get even worse knee pain because I'm going to set them up wrong or something. My ankle's going to be in or out.
Yeah. The only thing I've had with my carrier keeps coming loose. I've had bolts fall out and it's collapsed on me. And
I had that actually as well. One of them's from my water bottle cage.
oh, I've got a whole bag of spare. Do you want a spare bolt?
See what you got.
I want to get rid of some bolts because I had to buy a whole bag of bolts. So here we go. We're going to.
It's literally a Halford pannier, right? I mean, I think they're all pretty similar.
Hang on, let's get chat back because them lot can all comment and take the piss then. Yeah.
Oh, they're very similar, to what I've got. So
And
that's the one I've put in there. So it's pretty much the same as what you've got already. So that's all right.
Oh, have you got spares?
Yeah, I grabbed. My brother did a few days with me, so I grabbed everything. His bike. He was going home, and I just salvaged everything.
I'm like literally because everyone goes everything I put something on the bike. They're like, "There's more weight, and like you got a bag of bolts.
I take one of you, no? It's a little bit less weight. I doubt you'll need 40 odd bolts in the next 10 days or so.
Yeah. Take 2 bolts because you never know. You never know.
Nice memory.
There's what other ones have you got? Oh,
that'll be fine.
they're quite long, aren't they?
The other one's been Loctited and since.
Giggity Sponges says you've everything apart from the kitchen sink.
Pretty much. I am carrying lots of stuff, but then I've got batteries. Went to put a battery in my pedal arm the other day for my condenser. I was like, it's the wrong fucking battery.
Is it one of the little round ones?
Yes, but it's a 16, not the 32.
Yeah, I've got those the Halford panniers as well, and then these are my brother's as well. Mine started to fall apart, so I nabbed these of him before he left too.
You can just take them in and get new ones.
Really?
If they break or wear out, if they break or whatever, you can take them in and just get, because I broke one of the brackets.
Yeah, that's what I did, and then I just got these, thankfully. These are from all these.
Right, so the other thing. Oh, okay, yours are, yes, they're clipped on quite nice. So on here, look, I've put rubber tubing on it.
Oh, yeah.
Take the bits out, put rubber tubing.
It's like a hose or something.
Yeah, so it's just fuel hose.
Yeah.
Right, rubber fuel hose. But I found that when you go over the bumps, if they rattle, that's what breaks them.
That's actually a shout.
So, yeah, rubber hose on them, I put them back and front. But, yeah, they're perfect because you just go in and they give you a new bag. Or, if you've broke the clip, sometimes they'll go, yeah, we'll take one off this and then just send it back.
That's perfect.
But yeah, anything that's got advanced, it's got the advanced tab on them.
Yeah.
As long as you've got the receipt.
Oh, that's perfect. I'll go back in. That's good to know. I thought 25 quid each at the time, what a bargain. And then they started falling apart on me, and I was kind of
Well, mine have done pretty well, and I've vinyled mine,
Yeah.
although my vinyl's starting to come off. So yeah.
I'm not surprised with the bumps and all that. Yours maybe, I reckon it's little things like you've got a little bit more of a plush ride with the weight on the back.
I went for I think they're the twos. I could have got one for 175s, but I wanted a bit more like a bounce, and I've let the back one down so it's a little bit softer. And then the mud guards as well. They weren't for this bike, but they're really good. They're made in Germany. They're S something. They do them for all the different bikes, but the multi-fitment, there's meant to be a bracket that clips on here, but my bar's so low.
Tell him how you protect your bags from damaging bike when bouncing.
Oh, what? I've just told him the rubber tubes, because I broke clips. You just go over a pothole and they just exploded.
No, that is perfect actually. That's a shout.
Yeah, and the drink holders. Everyone on Facebook's like, where'd you get them from?
I wish I'd done that. I've just a bunch of bungee cords and straps I've got.
These things here, Rhino Walk, these little bags, they are insulated. So I put all my gels in that. That one's got all my like munchie bars and stuff in it. But it's just so you haven't got to stop. You run out of room. But yeah, the drink holders. Although you could probably clamp one on. I have seen the ones that clamp and come out here. But the problem is you don't want to go too far forward. Anything in front of your steering gives you heavy steering.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I was trying to keep them back here. But then it feels heavier going on hills.
Yeah.
Meadow says, I think I have some 20-year-old Carrymore pannier in the attic.
What's your YouTube thing or Facebook anyway?
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
Yeah, Clive's Adventures on YouTube. But I stream on Twitch because we don't get the kids.
Yeah.
If you stream on YouTube, you just get little kids come in, and it's like, oh, I don't need this. I've got my own kids.
Scan the QR.
Oh yeah.
In the bottom of my bag.
Yeah, he's not like us. He's hidden his phone away. He's trying to escape the world.
I'm literally doing this to just have 2 weeks without peace and quiet without a phone and all that stuff. I've just finished uni, so.
Oh, nice.
I'm the total opposite of you.
Well, I was streaming games, so.
Yeah.
So like the bike won't go over because I lock it to the. That's what the lock's for. The lock's not for stop anyone nicking it.
So it's just a panic.
It's just to stop. Yeah. So the other thing, I put the brakes on and leave them on to stop it, because if I put it against a tree, it will just roll. It will pull anything over. Yeah. Feel the weight of it.
Yeah, it's got a bit of momentum behind it.
Yeah. Down hills, I will win a race against anyone. I just literally let the brakes off and it just goes.
Yeah. I'm not
Daviot Sponges says his favourite is Skull and Bones.
Oh yeah, Skull and Bones is my game at the moment.
What's that?
Well, you had Sea of Thieves. It's a pirate game. You have to go around and just, I don't know, like pirate survival, sailing the seas. It's nice and chilled. But you get a group of you. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? That's how I got into streaming, really. You find that once you get to a certain age, you start to lose friends because they get married and move away.
Yeah.
And all your immature stuff that you did with your mates doesn't really happen anymore. And you see all these films of people getting back together and the idiotic things. Well, we started playing Xbox and we was like, oh, this is good, because you could stream from it, and we got like a new audience of friends. And like a lot of these guys, I've known them for years, but we played games together. It was after work. It was just a way of passing time.
It is, yeah.
And then we started taking up the cycling a few years back, and we used GoPros to record it. I went, I wonder if we can live stream from them, which we did, and that's where it started, and it's just gone from there now. But it just gives me someone to chat to while I'm going along.
Yeah,
and piss take the whole time. It's all they do is give me abuse.
Legend says, pick.
I'm going to keep heading on anyway.
Okay, mate, yeah, you get on, because, well...
Yeah, nice to meet you.
How many are you doing a day, do you reckon?
110k a day.
110k. What's 110k in miles?
70, I think.
Legend says it was a test.
Oh, it was a test, okay.
I think it's 70, but I don't know. Yeah, anyway.
Thank you, mate. Safe travels.
Not this far,
yeah, just Clive's Adventures. See you later, dude. Safe travels. Watch out for them idiots, because there's plenty of them. Right, we're ready to go. He's on the road. We won't catch him up even if we try. So we might need Halfords to get a gas, and then right. So this one, right? It's there's your eggs. There's your tissue. Right. Plastics, metals, cartons only. And then done. My recycling bit has been done. Right, let's wash my hands. Got that one. That one. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Ah. See you later, mushrooms. Oh, the sun goes in as soon as I come out to get on the bike. That's typical, that is. Right, push that back. Right, so we've got juice. I've had lots of food this morning. I've had sugar. Need to fill this up. Let's get another tablet in that before we leave. Make sure we've got enough fucking hell. Got gloves on.
Diggity Sponges says what flavour?
That was just black currant, and these are berry, but they taste all. They don't really taste of berry. They've got caffeine in them. I don't know. They're a bit weird, to be quite honest. Yeah, let's put the new that new camping light was amazing. It lights up the tent perfectly. Whereas my little torch I used to use, or I was using, was a bit once just a beam.
Says what happens if you cocktail to tablets?
What happens if you what? If you cocktail? Nothing really. You just get a mixed flavour.
Says 2 tablets. No breaks, but says oh we can take photos. Who did you get idea from, lol?
You can take photos. Now, do you remember? I know you mentioned it the other day, mate. You reminded me, but I used to have it. We used to have it a long time ago when we was playing games. So I used to have it so people could take a picture and it would screenshot.
No breaks, but cough cough wink wink.
It would screenshot.
No breaks, but says boom.
Boom. Yeah.
No breaks, but says boom.
I put the. Yeah, we used to do. Yeah, it was it. Used to do boom for.
Says it no breaks, but I went out for a very short cycle today.
I'll put the link, mate, if you want to. It's in my Discord in software.
Says Cam.
Yeah, I'm just lifting it up. Thank you.
No breaks, but says it was called boom.
Yeah. So there was boom. I remember that for taking replays, but I used to do it another way and mix it up. So when you done, it was called capture. You typed exclamation mark capture, and it would take a screenshot of my screen, of the computer screen, and it would save it to the hard drive.
No breaks but says haha. I've had it longer than you. I don't need that info.
Does yours take the overlays off? We started getting really stupid with it. At the moment we're trying to work that when you do a picture, it puts the person who took the picture on the photo.
Giggity sponges, well done, buddy.
Yeah, he's doing good. We've said getting out tomorrow. But the timing to get the photos right is funny. Enable GPS, come on. There we go. Heart monitor, shit. Heart monitor, we need heart monitor.
No breaks but says I guess next time you see mine you will want that to then.
Oh, I'm going to have to it was difficult to do it on the road because my team viewer logs out after 5 minutes. It was 15 minutes, now it's 5 minutes. So I get 5 minutes to...
Says it Clivis adventures at no breaks but cheers guys.
So yeah, mine turns overlays off so they don't appear like the chat on the photo, but I want to get usernames, and I also want to get the GPS positioning put on the photos. At the moment we're just using the bottom bar, but yeah, I'm working on it.
Giggity Sponges says, pick.
Oh my god.
Giggity Sponges says me.
Yeah, there's a corner. There's definitely a corner. Whee!
Giggity Sponges says what a fucking downhill.
Oh look, there's a mine. It looks like a mine. And it's active. Quarry. We missed a turning.
Legend says I said it was mostly downhill. Giggity Sponges says, clip.
We missed a turning. It says we need to turn.
Medit says you were having too much fun.
Yeah. I couldn't hear the bleeping because of the wind noise. Pardon me. Oh. Oh. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna make it put an overlay on the screen when it takes a photo, so it puts up whoever clips the photo.
Giggity Sponges says wind direction affecting your GPS speaker.
It will put up your username on the screen before it takes the photo, so it will remove overlays, add username, take photo. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit delayed. I just need to fine tune it. Thing is, for you guys it's delayed. Shit, what was that? What the hell was that? Did you hear that? What the There was a big crunch.
Giggity Sponges says it's faster on your end.
That's what she said.
Giggity Sponges says giggity giggity.
Yeah. Q.
Medux says it is currently about a 5-second delay for us.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately I can't change that. It's just how it is. Like if there was a picture where it's like a clip, if it went back and clipped it. But
Vanivo says Medux, how are you? Giggity Sponges says it's better than the 45-second delay.
oh, the other day, yeah, that was bad, that was. Hopefully we fixed that now.
Giggity Sponges says yeah. Medux says that not a problem, that one test photo was about. Katia Saura says how hot is it today?
Oh, it's definitely warm. It's about 15 degrees out here, I suppose.
Giggity Sponges says at Katia Saura 18C.
Oh, there we go. Is that what it says on my screen? It should give you the temperature. Yeah, I'm going to move them around when we get back. So the problem I've got is when I take photos. So when you take a photo and you put it on Instagram, it's on the middle of the photo. So I'm going to edit the overlays and move them round so the location and the date is in the middle of the photo. So when I do my Instagram photos, it gets rid of all the other stuff. So I'm going to space it all out just because of Instagram. Make the changes. So when we snap the photos, it looks better for Instagram. Because I have to keep moving. I move the photo to the side or whatever else. So I'll make them changes when I get back. Oh. Why? What's wrong with having your name on there? If I upload them to social media, then I could do it. So what you do pick and then you put your @Giggity Sponges, and then it picks up the @ and uses that to put it on. I think it'll look for the command. So you could put your command on there if you want your name on it, maybe.
Giggity Sponges says it's better for me.
You should be.
Giggity Sponges says and others.
It's just ideas, mate. I'm just throwing them out there, seeing what people think. But it's nice when I do my Instagram posts, and I'm like, I put on there community photos, and I upload them I was trying to upload them last night. I fell asleep because it was like 11:30, and
Giggity Sponges says it's cool.
it just looks good when you're going through the photos and it shows all the different people. There you go. Just shows people that we know the photos were taken by. Does anyone remember Art Attack?
Giggity Sponges says have a community competition.
It'd be like Art Attack back in the day when they went, and this photo was sent in by Giggity Sponges, and he drew a penis. And this next one's a bit unclear, but it looks like someone having sex with a sheep. Ah,
Giggity Sponges
Yatesy.
says yeah. Giggity Sponges says what? Meadows says Tony Hart is a remember. Yakesuk says I am here.
You're here. Hello, mate. We know he's there. He's hiding. Tony Hart, yeah.
Sponges says it looks like some blowing up a mattress.
Tony Hart was amazing. That shows our age, dude. Oh.
Giggity Sponges says, or is it a mattress or a sex ball? Giggity Sponges says doll. Olga says I miss more.
I can't remember how he spoke. It was a bit like that, wasn't it? It was kind of
Yakesuk says Neil Buchanan. Is he Banksy? We'll never know.
we'll never know. How many mountains?
Meadows says something you may not know. Tony Hart was a Gurkha.
Oh. Oh. It's one of them road surfaces again. Oh. So that guy's doing it in 14 days.
Giggity Sponges says bumpy Kim Kardashian Road.
God, my arse will be wobbling everywhere. I haven't got an arse left. It's gone. The fat that I had on my bum cheeks is, well, it's just wasted away. That's why my seat feels like it's gone hard. On the mudguards it says there needs to be a minimum gap of like 10 mil. I've got a gap of about 5 mil because the bike's not supposed to have them type of handlebars. And what happens is the stones stick to the tyre and they go round and they just get fired out. It's like someone's put the when I got up the hills. Bye-bye, internet.
Yatesuk says, F.
Thank you, mate.
Giggity Sponges says of Yatesuk.
Wow. That would be the haggis. That's what I had, 4 bits of haggis this morning. 4 bits of haggis and a bit of steak.
Giggity Sponges says, Go.
Oh, do fart. Try fart. I've done it for you guys. Let me know if it works. If the bananas and the fart noise. Exclamation mark fart. It should rain bananas and give you a fart.
Giggity Sponges says, Fart.
Did it work? See?
Giggity Sponges says, Yeah.
It was your wish. I made it happen.
Giggity Sponges says the burp, we need a volcano.
Just a gift. That's the only one. I think I'll get sent it to me. So I was like, okay, let's add it. So I added it. And made it happen. It's just bliss. Just listening to the
Giggity Sponges
piece.
says cheers for the bits of Yatesuk.
Bits. What bits? Did Yatesy drop bits?
Giggity Sponges says 1 bit by bit.
Is he getting his biddies out?
Says he's using the stick of bits.
Whoa! The back end just swerved right out there because of the flat tyre. It must have nearly come off the rim. It's because I'm running a flat tyre just because of the bumps.
Giggity Sponges says the sound stickers.
Oh God, this means more hills. Oh shit, I can't stop. He didn't care, did he? Did you see his face? 5x6. I don't know if we're back or not, but when I get back, I'm going to design a burly trailer with a motor in it. It's going to be one of my little projects. Single wheel trailer with a rear hub motor. And then what I can do, solar panel charges the battery. Right, the battery will be to run the motor up hills. It will also have an app to tell me on my phone how much power is in it. But on top of that, all my charging can all be done from that battery. So that battery stays charged from the solar panel, and then I can charge all my other batteries off of it. And then I can throw all the weight in the trailer. I can have all my bags on the back of the bike with all my clothes and stuff in, so they're not heavy, and all my heavy stuff in the trailer. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just off down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. It's slowly getting worse.
Lana Jane says your epic trip around the country.
Oh my God, she's going to run this guy over. Oh my God. Please tell me you got that.
Saying this side slide. There's less to go across that side.
How cool is
Legend says, Flip. Zerg4 ever says it's the Arnie. Steam.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Robin. When I go up the hills, I think mainly because I'm pulling a lot of weight.
Katia Saura says when I go on the coming down the hill. Can't believe a little fence I was a big animal in.
Okay, so it reckons I've got to turn this way. I've got to go south. Oh. Yeah. Gardens, farm. When I go up the hills. Gardens, farms, everyone. Yeah, just cycling or walking. Yeah, cycling.
Says, what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just. Well, we're on both networks, but there's just no signal out here. Oh well, not much we can do about that. Oh. farms, everyone, yeah, just
Cycling or what?
yeah, cycling.
Says, what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just
And that is a posh name for a milky coffee.
yeah,
Well, yeah.
he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
Espresso made with milk, we'll put it that way.
Mine-
A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't eat funky coffee with it.
Raise. Good morning, mate. Morning.
Thank you,
Right, that says we're off.
SW20_ for joining the community.
We're off Journey by that one.
Thank you, SW20_ for.
Oh, welcome, SW, welcome in. So here we go, look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2. She didn't even. Oh, did I miss something? Signals come back. I don't know if you can see the stream. I can't see chat very well. Message just come through.
Sponges says no.
Oh, we're getting higher. Did Katie go somewhere? I didn't see her message. Apologise, but yes, the signal was a bit rubbish. Back to climbing hills.
Giggity Sponges says apart from Katie going to a hop. Giggity Sponges says shop. Nick Soup says you're back. For 3 seconds. Katie has gone for coffee.
Oh, I thought she was just hopping on the spot. Yeah, we have to, the valleys, unfortunately. Oh, that's nice though. Why is it on a hot day? Snivelly.
Nick Soup says Colin.
Yeah.
Giggity Sponges says, Senior.
I don't know what you're doing, Giggity. I've seen that message come up a few times now. Yatesy, did you hear me talking this morning about I reached out to Stream Buddy on Discord? Because I put the message basically trying to get the music to play for me. And the guy's come back with, well, you're doing it wrong, you need to do this. I don't know if you're in the channel to, I'd have to send you an invite so you can go and read it.
Giggity Sponges says, I thought you was going to say heart radio.
No, so, I don't know, Plasma, do you understand OBS and how it works and the links and stuff?
Yatesuk says, no, I wasn't around this morning. Just lurking.
Oh, okay, so I reached out to them and said, look, so in OBS, I create a browser source. If you look on Stream, you'll see there's media. You go down to media and you have to have it open in a browser for it to work. So what I do, I copy that link and I'll put that into OBS and create a browser source in OBS. So then I don't need to have Chrome open using loads of resources when I don't need to.
No, sorry, matey.
Oh, okay. I'll try and explain it simple, right? So I run it in OBS so I don't have to have another browser open. And you have to click play music on stream. You then get a web link which you put on the page, so like a browser source, in the scene, so it then plays the music. So in my idea, when I used to use other music players, that link that you put into OBS, you could put it anywhere else. So I used to have it on my mobile phone in Chrome, so I could listen to the music when I was cycling, when I was using Bottissimo. Excuse me. So when I moved over to Stream Elements, I've been doing something similar. And when I started using Stream Buddy, it's got tabs, which are basically browsers. And most of the time it works. Well, sorry, it doesn't work. And so if I go up the top here, I've got one called Media Requests, which is so apparently so I can deal with the requests that you choose. But because I've got it running in another browser indoors, I think it stops it from working. But I don't want to muck about with it while I'm on the road. But what they were saying, Yatesy, was you run it on the mobile phone, on your chat phone here. Can you see how thin this path is? What you do for. So I prefer it on the money. It's alright going for posh food, as I call it, but posh food costs good money. And I'm trying to be a cheapskate because I'm running out of money. Literally.
Connection lost.
Welcome back.
There's a lock in front of me. I wonder if it's Loch Ness.
Says come on Scottish Wi-Fi.
Did you hear that, Plasma? I think it could be locked in front.
Giggity Sponges says, why do you use it? No.
Wow, look at the size of that.
Giggity Sponges says the real Loch Ness. Giggity
You all right, mate?
Sponges says,
Where are you off to?
Stuff here.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not doing a long one then? Everyone else on meetings going miles. All right, mate, safe travels. Is that Loch Nessie? I take it we're going over that bridge.
Nick Soup says you know that's the North Sea hard.
You know that's the North Sea. Is it? I was looking on a map the other day and it said Loch Ness was near me, and I was like, am I going to go near it? As I said, I don't look at the map, I'm just enjoying the scenery. If I happen to come across something, then it's kind of...
Sponges says we need a photo so Yeti can edit it out.
I don't know if I'm going to get a better photo. Like, even from up here.
Giggity Sponges says, pick.
Yeah, get one from here because it's not that good, to be quite honest. It's a good, you can see the hills, but you can't see anything else.
Yexuk says Loch Ness is southwest of your current direction.
Oh, is it? I did hope I was going to go near it. I was thinking, I wonder if they're going to go near it. Southwest. Yeah, I'm going northwest. It was near where I was last night, I think. Because there was all maps around the area and it said you are here, and it was like, and I'm thinking, oh okay, maybe the route goes near it, which would have been nice if they'd gone near Loch Ness for this route. So that's seawater instead, is it? Okay. Because when I looked at Loch Ness, I was expecting it to be a big round like pond shape, and it's not. It's like a long, narrow shape.
Yexuk says it was directly west of you last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always thought it was really big and wide instead of just being long.
Giggity Sponges says, clip. Giggity Sponges says take the audio out Yexi. Yexuk says no. A lot of the locks are long narrow bubbles at this end.
Thin and narrow. So what's this town I'm coming into then?
Giggity Sponges says than what she said.
Filth! Pure filth! What have we...
Yexuk says in the net.
What have we done to you, Plasma? You've been ruined.
Giggity Sponges says giggity.
Nah, there's nothing wrong with finding things naughty, funny. Life's too short not to. Gives us all a bit of a giggle. It's just too many fucking snowflakes that get upset and go, I'm offended.
Sponges has been converted.
He has. I'm trying to slow myself down because this road has got little dips that have thrown me off. Uh-oh, bump. Oh, that wasn't too bad. So basically I need to sell my motorhome and get a gold wing with trailer.
Olga says I'm offended in the fact you're offended at my offendedness.
Very much so, mate.
Giggity Sponges says Hixie has been turned into the masterhead.
So I was working out
Giggity Sponges says
last night, right? I was thinking, say someone was to do something, I don't know, say there was nudity on camera. If I push the privacy button quick enough, you actually see it. Because by the time I've seen what happened and pushed privacy, it will privacy instant at home before the video gets to you because of the delay. So theoretically, I should never get banned as long as I've got the chat screen lit up. I'll put blur on, I suppose. No, because blur would do it. Right, I'm going to say a number. Type in chat when you hear it. 1.
Giggity Sponges says Hazel 2. Yig6 says absolutely. We'll just wait 5 seconds before you blur. Yig6 says
Yeah, but when I hit blur plasma, it blurs it on the PC before the video from my camera gets to it. And there's about a 5-6 second delay or more. So I've got 5 or 6 seconds to push the blur button. And then you'll see blurred boobies. And that all depends on where I am in the world as well. But the command goes almost straight through.
Giggity Sponges says we need a curtain on your phone now.
I'm just put my hand over it like that. But what happens if someone just flashes? Say I'm on holiday in Greece and someone goes, live streamer, flash! I don't want to get a ban because of someone being an idiot.
Giggity Sponges says no.
It'll still be on the camera. I can share it on...
Says I'll just assess live in case.
I would happily share it on Discord afterwards in lads banter. Don't want you missing out, do we, on all the fun and shenanigans that happen on stream, but I just can't have it on Twitch. We can put it on Twitter because Elon Musk doesn't mind a bit of titty. I think he's all about freeing the boobs.
Giggity Sponges says your fans the best, just have to delete it.
Yeah, it is a bit like that. What's this place? Planting area, gardening.
Giggity Sponges says hands do amazing things.
Well, to be quite honest, I don't see the issue really with boobs. Boobs are boobs. It's just anything else. Like, what's the difference between us and they've just got bumps? There's not that much difference really. If you think back, there used to be page 3 girls in the sun with their boobs out. Why did it get taken away? Because they said it. What was the reason? It wasn't because people were being offended. It was just because of making women, I don't know, look a certain way. Like, where am I supposed to go? I need to cross over here. Right, so we've got to go over there. Let's go over there. Whoa! Let's go. There's a path, we'll use it. Inverness campus.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you Zera Muanko for joining the community.
I can't think how he's coming to Inverness.
Thank you Zera Muanko for joining the community.
Welcome in. I think I need to turn the volume up on them. They don't seem loud enough.
How you doing? Whereabouts you from in the world? I'm Clive. Welcome to Clive's Adventures. We've just reached Inverness in Scotland. I think this is day 33. I've lost track of what day we're on. Seems like we've been on the road forever. But I am carrying a lot of weight. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. Where is he? Wow. I'm trying to remember because I don't remember coming in this way, and I've been up here a few times. All I know is there's a business estate, and wherever the business estate is, where's View Cinema? And View Cinema is near where I know. Let's have a look. So you've got Police HQ, Industrial Estate that way, Fort William that way. Oh my god, that's flat, not. One and 7. Ugh. I feel over the moon that I've made it to Inverness. We just got across the wee bridge. And these actually, they are working. Cool, let's go. Oh.
Yakesoup says the bridge isn't showing a footpath or cycle path for me. You might be going around.
Oh, that'd be fun. I don't think I need a shop at. I was going to go to Aldi to get some thingy bars. I've got a breakfast pack. That should keep until tomorrow. I don't know this part of Inverness. The only part I've ever known is down by the water.
Medub says there is a cycle lane on the bridge. Biggity Sponges says how much coal did you use last night?
Not much. Not much. We should have another one, I think. We've got enough for another night. So we can have another barbie tonight. Something sounds loose, I don't know what it is.
Not sure.
Nedab says, well, you have a few loose screws.
Well, I tried to give a couple away. I'm trying to lose weight. I went to him, here you go mate, have a couple of screws. I've lost a little bit of weight. I couldn't give him one, had to give him a couple. He needs
Sponges says, senior.
He needed matching bolts. But I'm forgetting that this is quite a big place, but wherever the A9 comes down a big hill into Inverness is the bit I remember. So there's a lot of it I didn't drive round. Fucking hell. Are you bloody kidding me? Right, I turn right up here somewhere. I turn right here. Where am I turning right? Just here somewhere.
Nedab says, I see the route took you the shorter path from the campsite. There was 2 route, one 4 mile longer than the other.
Yeah, there are alternative routes, but I didn't look at them, I just rode the normal ones. There might have been alternative routes that went where we needed to go, but I could do them next time. I'm definitely doing it again, 100%. So I've enjoyed it that much, we'd definitely do it again. Next time I'm using a trailer though, I'm taking the weight off the bike. Just so I don't damage the bike really.
Giggity Sponges says, how about doing it the other way around?
Yeah, could do that.
Giggity Sponges says, John Groats to Land's End.
Anything is
says,
possible.
With a round trip there at Backlong. Olgert says, DR Portal.
You were over the other side, wasn't you?
Olgert says, Derm, Boss, Portal, by 1*9, by 2*9, by 3*9, by 4*9, Y, train, raid 325.
What does that do? What's that all about? What's DR Portal mean? What's that do? Are you doing some programming in the background there? Or, I'll get. Wow. Oh my God, this is stupid. What is this hill? Oh my God.
Says 10.1% hill.
That hurt. Oh.
Giggity Sponges says not as bad as Cornwall.
No. Still quite bad though. We still did it.
Giggity Sponges says drink up, mate.
Yeah, I will in a minute. I can't drink. So you're going to learn this, Plasma. Right, so please get out again tomorrow. Keep going out. Come on, I want to see you little bit by little bit. Yeah, and you'll be surprised how it will change you. Your breathing gets better, but you can't drink after you've done a hill. Because you have to stop breathing to drink, and then you end up going all dizzy. Because you have to have a gap. The best time to drink is when you're rolling down hills. When you just start off. Not going too fast for safety reasons. But yeah, it's going to take me...
Sponges says you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Eat it like, you know, when I start eating up, I always start eating when I'm at the bottom of a hill. Stupidly every time. And what I should do is...
says I'm throwing up.
Yeah, I don't...
Giggity Sponges says that was my mistake then.
Yeah, when you go for a cycle, don't have too much to eat before you go. Just have like a little energy bar or something. Something light. Make sure you're not dehydrated. Have a good drink. Make sure you have a good drink before you go. You can always have a wee when you're on the road. Well, if you're going out in the country. And yeah, it's and then when you get in, you'll be like you after you've done a good cycle like this.
This problem is I had no food before I went.
Oh yeah, have something. Have a little something. Just give your body a little booster. Have a flapjack. Have a cup of coffee, cup of tea in the morning with your flapjack. Take a bottle of water with you.
Says I had to cycle to the food.
How many miles did you say you done? If you're only doing a couple of miles, you'll be fine. But if you're going to do like 10 mile, you really want to get some food in you.
Giggity Sponges says not many long.
Where are we going? Down here. Right.
Party Martin 69 says oh my sub has run out. Medip says drink little but often.
There's a little cafe up there, other cyclists in there.
Giggity Sponges says I know 2 routes when I was cycling with my dad.
Alright, which way are we going?
Giggity Sponges says decently long. Medip says that way.
Oh, there we are. I'm going to have a drink now. See anything you like?
Farting Martin 69 says hello everyone.
You know. We have to put in.
Dignity Sponges says if Farting Martin 69 hey.
Do you want to see the guy playing? There he is.
Farting Martin 69 says if Giggity Sponges LOU okay. Giggity Sponges says if Farting Martin 69 I'm good mate. Netted says try not to crash in front of people, you look silly.
Imagine if I was on my normal bike, I would have wheelied past him and told him to fuck off.
Netted says do you need me to find the Halfords?
Oh, I forgot about that. I think that was on the industrial estate where I was meant to be going earlier. Yeah, I'll pull over here.
Giggity Sponges says gas, gas, gas.
Yeah, but there's... what we're going to do, I need to load another map. Let's have a look. Route files. What route file are we on? We need 26 we need. We'll load 26 in. Right, 26, we just need to put it on there now. I think this is the last big place we've got as well before we hit. Is it going to load? Why is it not loaded?
Netted says IV11SY.
Let's have a look. Copy. Maps. Try again. Oh shit, that's the other thing we need to do. I need to open the other map. Hang on. Read me. Drive.
Farting Martin 69 says MC 500 sign.
Edinburgh to John O'Groats. There we go. We need to load that. Alright, cool. I've loaded that. Close. I think it's kind of en route. Yeah, it's kind of en route. We're going to go through the town and then it's 1.2 miles away. So we go down here and we're nipping, we'll sort that out and then... Yep. We'll get back on the road.
Giggity Sponges says let's go.
I will in a minute. This guy lets me out.
Giggity Sponges says good work with Netted.
Fuck's sake. I wish I'd just pushed out in front of him. Oh, we meant to turn there.
Turn right onto 1 Bank Street.
I was meant to go that way, but I want to come down here. We'll have a look down here quickly, and then I'll go back. We need to cross over.
Make a U-turn at Ness Walk.
Martin 69 says do.
It's alright, we'll come along here. I want to have a look. And then we'll go back along and over the bridge.
Continue onto Ardross Terrace, then slight right onto Ardross Street.
Giggity Sponges says we haven't seen a kilt yet.
That's very true.
Slight right onto Ardross Street, then turn right onto Kenneth Street.
Oh, yeah, we'll come down here around here quickly, and then I'll go back. There's not much down here, but there's a bridge over the river down there, and there's a bridge back where we were going. But yeah, it's you get to have a look round then.
Slight right onto Ardross Street, then turn right onto Kenneth Street.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go along the road.
Continue onto Ness Walk, then turn right onto Ness Bridge.
Yeah, you can go across on this one, or we can go further down and go over the water. There's a walk bridge
Turn
further
right
down.
onto Ness Bridge, Young Street, then turn left onto 1.
But bloody chain come off. Hang on. Hang on. That's it. Oh. So my chain never comes off. It come off then. Well, that water's moving quick. That water's moving really quick. Oh. Yeah, I just did. Just change up while you're, but it's difficult when you're sitting still. Let's go.
Turn left onto 1 Bank Street.
Says hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How are we doing? Welcome in.
Giggity Sponges says how do you do it for buy one and only.
Yeah, welcome in everyone. It's a good day.
The buy one and only says how did we at Giggity Sponges.
I'm actually getting like nearly blown off the bike on this bridge. The side wind is taking me off my feet. It shows you how strong the wind is. Oh, bikes can turn left, can we? We could turn left, but we've got to get to the front to turn left. Watching the holes, watching the holes.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto Fry's Lane, B862.
Oh God, spoke breaker. Oh, you little fucker. Missed that one. Yeah, man. Hippies everywhere.
Turn right onto Fry's Lane.
I think I've got a loose bolt on the carrier.
Left onto Chapel Street.
There we go, around this corner. Something's loose.
In 150 yards, turn right onto Glebe Street.
I'm not sure what it is.
Giggity Sponges says, oh yeah, find a new
Turn
tool
right
for your
onto
pedal
Glebe
lights.
Street, then turn left onto Chapel Street.
What the hell is loose on the back of my bike? Something's loose. I can't work out what it is.
Head northwest on Glebe Street, then turn right to stay on Glebe Street.
I could have just come down the other one way. That would have been easier. Oh.
Head northeast on Glebe Street towards Friars Street.
Alright, what is loose? Oh, fuck, bolt's fallen out. Or snapped off.
Steam past offer says must be a loose asshole.
No.
Giggity Sponges says your tool was too big for your pedal light.
The carrier's collapsed again. Oh shit, we're screwed. We are screwed. It's snapped the bolt in the hole. The bolt is in the frame. There's no way I can get that out. I don't think I can get it out anyway. It sheared the fucking bolt. I told you we hit a pothole. That's like bike shop repair normally. Have I got anything I can get it out with? It's snapped in the fucking hole. How the bollocks am I going to get that? Yeah. I've got no way of... I'm quite lucky it's holding it. So if we undo the rear wheel and move that up, I can pull that into there. That will get me through. We'll have to do a bodge. Hi mate. Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll get to a bike shop and we'll bodge it. Let's see what we've got. We've got one of these, so let's get a cable tie on it. Right, we need some rubber to go under there. What can we put under there I need something under there to stop it from hitting the frame and bouncing. What have we got on me that I can use? Have we got anything in here? Something soft and squidgy, act like a shock absorber. Rubber pipe would do it. But yeah, we can put that through there, and that through there, like that, and that will take the load. Yeah, I don't want to ruin an inner tube. So that there will hold that in. Ah, there we go. So that will hold that in. Will it miss the? Oh, it's going to hit the disc. Is that going to hit the disc? I don't know if it's going to hit the disc or not. Oh my god, I think it's literally just missing the disc. But that's on the frame, look. It's sitting on the frame. But yeah, snap that bolt right in that hole. I don't know if I can. What's the name of the shop, mate? I'll re-navigate. Hi, mate. Do you know any good bike shops nearby?
I'm about to return this to a place called Ticket to Ride, which is over the other side of Inverness. So that's the only one I know.
Oh, okay.
What have you broken?
Oh, I've snapped a bolt from the carrier.
I did that once too in Australia.
Well, I've got a bag of bolts. I've gone through. I bend them normally. They normally come loose, and I bend them. Yeah. But yeah, it looks like I hit a pothole. It just sheared it.
Have you got a second hole down there? Because mine had a second.
No, I've only got the brake. But yeah, I don't know if I can get it out. But normally, if I was at home, I'd just drill it and.
Drill it out. Well, that's exactly what we did with mine. Drill the frame and put a bolt through.
I've got an Australian-made bike actually indoors. I've got a Stealth.
There you go.
I've got the B52, the big beast they build. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. But now they've brought in all the laws over here. I'm struggling to go out on it anywhere.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I better keep moving.
No worries, mate.
So that's the only bike shop I know. Ticket to Ride. It's down.
Ticket to Ride.
Down the river, up the river a bit.
Oh, I've zip tied it in the frame so I can limp it. We can get it somewhere. Thank you anyway, mate. Safe travels.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that turning? I can't. No, you need to. Thank you, mate. Well, I think we can limp it by doing that. So, yeah, this one come loose the other day and I done it up. Maybe it already fractured it.
Yeah, mate.
Hi, mate. Yeah. Let's limpy. I must have overdone it with a sherry. Okay, mate, 2 seconds. Let's go find out. Let's go limp it. Okay, well, I knew something was wrong. I could hear it. I could hear it rattling. Maybe it come loose and then sheared. It could do with bigger bolts. Drill the hole out and put a much bigger bolt in. Alright, let's have a look. £39 Grant Street. 1/3 of a mile. Literally, just along the way. Anything on the floor? No, I've not lost anything. Cool. Let's go and find out. This is why you need a trailer. Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way. Oh, I'm going away from it. It's back along where we were. Is it the other side? Yes, so it's along here and over there. Okay. But at least it's supported now, it's not bouncing on the floor.
In 50 yards, continue onto Riverside Street. Continue onto Riverside Street, then turn left onto Grant Street.
Medic says this is why you have a support crew.
Support crew, you're amazing, you lot. But to me, this makes it more an adventure. It's much more fun. Oh. But yeah, I'd like to build myself a bike. I'd love to be able to build like a frame to the specifications. I suppose I could do it. I could cut other bikes up. Cut other bikes up and weld it together. Have to be a steel frame though, because I can't weld anything else.
Giggity Sponges says a bike with a trailer.
No, I'd like to make a bike, Giggity, that the frame, when it gets to the front, it goes out further and the bags hang on like a carrier out the front. So I could have suspension. You'd have to overrate the front suspension to take the extra weight. And then the same on the back. Ugh. Right, so it should be along here, just here somewhere.
Your destination is on the left.
Ooh, this should be it. There we go. Let's go and ask the question. Have they got a... Oop. Oh God. Hi mate. Oh, I wonder if you can help me with this. I've just sheared a bolt on my rear carrier. Is that something you could be able to help me with? Basically, the bolt down there has just sheared in the frame. Oh.
So is it the single one that's holding the carrier?
Yeah, I've pushed it into the frame and zip tied it to take the weight.
So is it sheared at the head and the remainder is in the actual frame? Your weight on board too.
Yeah, so this will be the fourth bike shop.
Yeah. Have you had any other breakage? Have you been on the?
I've come all the way from Land's End, so I've managed to break 2 spokes. They got replaced. We then broke another spoke. That got replaced. Then we collapsed the bearing. So we're doing pretty well on this.
Yeah, you're really heavy, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's obviously putting quite a bit of pressure. This is the first kind of bolt to go in this kind of area, is it?
Yeah, I've had a few fall out.
Right.
They normally work their way out, but that one's. I've put stainless steel bolts in it as well.
Yeah. What's been the feedback or investigation to this? Where you've tried already. What's they said about the?
Well, the bike's overweight, massively. Massively overweight.
We can obviously all agree that, but what have they said with regards to the actual issue?
They haven't said anything to the carrier because that's just a normal thing, really, carrying this weight. They.
No, but have anyone looked closer at it to see what the job could be? How easy.
Oh no, I haven't seen yet. I was just wondering if it.
But if it has anyone else?
No, not in this area. No, I've got a team of people because I'm raising money for charity. So they're following me around the country, and I just said to them, "Can you find me a bike shop that looks like it's got a workshop?" Because a lot of bike shops don't have workshops.
Yeah. So you haven't been anywhere else?
No, not yet, mate. Literally, we just come along the river, hit a pothole, and it just went. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I normally miss them. There you go. Yeah.
So is it flush?
It's there, right there, look. See, normally if I was in my workshop, I've got drills and removers and stuff like that, but I just thought I'd ask some questions, and if not, I'll...
Oopsie. Is it on... okay. Yeah, no, I was wondering if there was a way of bypassing that one altogether, first of all.
No, there's only one in the frame. God, that's it.
It doesn't look, as far as the bolt's concerned, it could be like a tricky one to try and sort of like be able to deal with, you know, in a short space of time, you know.
Yeah.
What's your Inverness is not an overnight stay, is it?
No, I'm kind of tossing. You know, if it's something that can't be done, I'll literally leave it like that because I know it'll stay on there like that.
Yeah.
Because when it first collapsed, the bolt disappeared. So I then went out and bought better bolts, which I'm carrying a whole packet of 100 of them because you have to buy 100. We replaced them all, and it's been fine. But yeah, that pothole was obviously too much for it. Yeah. But yeah, if I have to limp it, because I haven't got that far to go, have I? John O'Groats is not that far.
Yeah.
I've nearly done it.
Yeah. And you've obviously got stock zip ties with you as well.
Yep, you have to carry zip ties, gaff tape, necessity.
I mean, it's pretty solid too, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, I might cut a bit of rubber off and just put underneath it so it doesn't keep banging on the frame. But
no, I know, just to keep it a wee bit quieter. I would get another tie on it though.
Oh, that's what the zip ties are for.
Yeah.
To put the handbrakes on, because you put the brakes on like that, don't roll away.
I would certainly probably get another tie on it though.
These are pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Look, you won't move it.
No.
Yeah, I'm an engineer by trade. So I know all the bits, but the only other thing, if bike shops can't do it, I'd normally go to like find engineers and stuff. So don't worry about cutting it off because I use them for other things.
Oh, right, okay.
Thank you, but I use them. They're multi-use for everything. Like, you need to hold something, but yeah.
This is not a quick job for us. This is not a quick job.
Okay.
So that's the snag. If we had more time.
Yeah, that's fine.
It might happen quickly, but I think for us this is going to be like a drilling job. You know,
yeah.
And the problem is I've only got one mechanic. So obviously got a schedule for him for today as well.
Yeah.
So
is there a tool station or anything nearby?
Yes, there's a tool station and a screw fix both close by.
Okay. Because what I'll do, I'll head over there. The chances are I can buy the remover. And then I'll just have if there's any tradesmen coming in, most of them are like, can I borrow a drill, mate? Can you just drill out? And I'll do it that way. That's a good way. Because people are on this route, people have been amazing.
Yeah, good.
Why are people nicer up here than they are down? Because I live in Kent. Don't go south. Stay up here.
Yeah.
So much nicer.
Yeah.
No worries.
So yeah, for us.
That's fine, mate. No worries.
It would be tricky, I think. If you wanted to try another bike shop, just another one just really close by here.
Oh, okay.
Called Highland Cycles. So did you come this direction?
Yeah. I've literally just come along the road.
So
Yeah.
just come across the bridge here. As soon as you cross the bridge, turn sharp left into the car park. There's a cycle shop there called Highland Cycles.
Oh, okay. I'll give them a shout
then.
then.
It's also en route to Screwfix and Tool Station 2.
Right.
So, Screwfix and Tool Station, they're open all day anyway, aren't they? So,
yeah. But the fun of this has been, can we limp the bike? Can we get it to get there? Because some of the other bikes said, why did you not buy it? Well, this is what we had, so we used it. But yes, to be quite honest, it's probably a good shout out to Specialized because it's an old bike and it's doing bloody well. It's done some serious mileage. could I ask you just to grab that at the front, and then I can try and put this bag. You'll feel how heavy it is. It's stupidly heavy.
Because it's a big ask for the amount of weight that's on you.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm completely unsupported as well. So I'm wild camping, and is that on there? Yeah, get on there. Is that in? That's on. Yeah, because the other thing I found were bags. When they make these bags, they don't think about when you go over a bump. There's no shock absorber for the clips, and I've got pipe. The rubber pipe stops them from breaking. And there was another bike shop went, actually we've had a few people come in breaking the clips. So I went, yeah, it just stops the movement, the shock. But no worries.
So how long have you been till this point?
Day 33. I've had 4 rest days. Yesterday was quite a short one. The problem is for some of the hills, I normally aim for about 40 to 50 mile a day. If you hit some of the serious hills with this weight, you're knocking 10, 15 mile off that. But a lot of people said, oh, it can't be done. You can't cycle from Land's End with this much weight. You can, but next time I'm buying a Burley trailer, I think, so I can off some of the weight.
What weight is here?
I've got no way of weighing it, literally, because it's got food. The thing is, you go shopping, then you put some shopping on board, that's another 2 kg. It's ridiculously stupid. And then there's the water. I'm only carrying 2 bottles. When I started this, I had 5 bottles. And that's probably what broke the spokes, the amount of water I was carrying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty much good for 4 days. But apart from the water's easy to get hold of, but food-wise, yeah, I've got probably enough for another 4 days to stay in the middle of nowhere and survive. But we were saying that there's a lot of people doing it. They're going, oh, I'm doing it, but they're doing it like got someone following them.
Yeah, well supported.
Going between sites, I'm like, oh, that's cheating. That's cheating, because if you look back to when, I don't know, it was my mate's dream. He was the one that wanted to do it. Unfortunately, he put his back out when he was in Taunton. So he was gone. He had to get the train home. And I took on the journey on my own. The only downside is you can't go shopping because you can't leave the bike anywhere. Even if you lock it, people, they'll take anything. Aldi have been great. I rung Aldi direct, spoke to their head office, and they said, yeah, if you just speak to the stores and just say, look, you've spoken to us, and yeah, I'll just go into and leave it at the tills and go shopping. So they've been amazing. But yeah, anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll try and get this back on the road and give you some peace and quiet. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, mate. So just back that way, yeah?
Yes. So as soon as you cross the bridge,
sharp left. There we go. Thank you. No worries. Right, let's get back on the road. Let's go. Yeah. They're not engineers that are going to be able to fix this. Unfortunately. So go left when we get up here. Right, left, that was left. Where are we looking for this bike shop? Ah, hang on, oh there we go. Oh. Hi, mate. Oh. Yeah, I'll turn it back on again. Would be nice. It would do, yeah. I'll have a break now. I should have bought a turn. I could have cheated then. That would have taken the weight. And I could have took the kids to school on it. Oh my god. It might stay there. It's a day for breaking bikes. Oh, maybe. But yeah, at the moment it's in there anyway. It's not going to fall off at the moment. But yeah, the problem is now the other bolt's taking a massive load. No, I don't think you can, mate. You can't get to it from... I don't think you can get to it from the rear either. I think it's just internal. You can't see it with a bag on. No, you're going to need a very, very fine drill. It's snapped. It's not snapped. It's snapped in the fucking thing. Yeah, I'll do all of them. I think we'll swap them all. But I can do it if I had the tools. But let's have a look at the app. How much is do they do it extractor? Tool station. Let's have a look. Extractor set. Because then I can I can ask a tradesman. Go to the. I don't want a new. Oh god. Extractor set. Tool station. Right, Screwfix do a set for $3.49. Halfords Euro car parts $2.89. So I can get a set to throw away for nothing at all. Tool station. So we can get a set for a couple of quid. All I need then's a drill or the tool to put on it. I need a drill though. So yeah, it's just asking the question really. Oh, someone's jumped into Discord. Nice. Oh God, let's take that off. But yeah, if they can't do it, we'll see if there's anyone. If there's anyone in the stream that's nearby who's got a drill, let me know.
All right, thanks very much. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay. No problem at all. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. We see vitamins. Oh, yes, just over there. Are you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I was coming to ask you if I've snapped a bolt on the rear carrier.
Right.
Now, I've been to the bike shop around the corner. They said it's not something they can do.
What, because the bolt's snapped inside?
Yeah, I know I can get it out. Problem is, I'm doing Land's End to John O'Groats for charity, and I've got no tools. Now, I'm looking online, I can get a screw extractor set, and the other option is if a bike shop can't do it, I'll just go and ask a tradesman, see if I can get someone with a drill outside.
No tradesman open today, that's a problem.
Oh, it's bloody weekend, isn't it?
Saturday.
Because I go tool station, and you normally go to any tradesman, go, if you've got a drill in it, I can just drill this for me, and then I can get the bloody thing out. But yeah, it's...
See, the other thing as well is, I know you've obviously packed up a bit there, if we can get in from the back, the bolt is the bolt shining through?
No, I don't think it is on this. I think
if it is, we can turn it through the opposite way.
I don't think it goes all the way through.
No.
Yeah, see that one there, look, there's no hole the other side, I don't think, on that one. No, there's not.
Yeah.
If it was more further out, I'd get a Dremel on it. You get a Dremel and use a screwdriver. How can I scribe? I need to put a cut in it. But it's very, very difficult to have to muck the frame up to do that, unfortunately. But that is one way of doing it. Get a Dremel, cut a little slot through there, just enough to put a thing on it, and then get it out with a screwdriver. And then I can always get it welded back later on. Take it around the welders, get them to weld a bit back on it. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to make these bolts bigger. They're definitely not big enough. They need to be a bigger bolt. Or get them to weld. Actually, get them to weld the fucking carrier on the frame. That would be the easier option. Just get them to fucking weld that on there. No fucking about. And make it part of the frame. But yeah, is this a turn they've got down here? Is that a turn? Yeah, it's a turn. That one there, look. That's what I was going to buy. They are amazing, amazing bikes. Because you can put your child in the back. See, it's got a carrier, so you can put a child on it. You can carry shitloads of weight. And forgetting it's a weekend as well. Everything's closed. Oh, Martin, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you.
Martin 69 says, are you broken? Okay. Steam car stopper says, hi back 69.
36 subscribers. Wow. Overload it. That's all we ever do on this bike. Overload it. That's all we can do.
Medic says its other thing is weld a plate on the frame with extra holes.
Oh, you're a gent.
That's the smallest I have. So if you run that through first.
I don't think that's going to be big enough. Smaller. Oh, it might be. Just.
If you get a start on that.
The other thing I was thinking, if you've got a Dremel or a hacksaw, and we hacksaw make a slot, which might be easier, and then rather, because I don't know if that's going to, I think that's too big. So I'll just slot the frame. I can get the frame welded afterwards. Maybe hacksaw it. Just go slightly through the frame. So just strip it down, hacksaw down through it maybe.
Quite deep, so that's the problem. I tell you, the other thing as well is, I wonder if you run that drill through it first, and then we'll try and get a flat screwdriver.
Wedge it in it.
So if you try and take your time.
Yeah.
We'll for a couple of hours.
I can't, but like the whole point was the bike broke. I didn't expect it to be as bad as it has.
Right.
But the other problem was because we had I rebuilt the wheel before we come away, because the bearing, I tried any weight on it, I only used to have the bag with a few bits. The bearing collapsed on that side, which was lucky. Went to the bike shop, he went, we've got them in stock, replaced it. When it collapsed in Blythe. Was it Blythe or Perth? No, Perth it collapsed in, so I'd done quite a few mile already. Yeah. And
see you later, guys.
He said to me, what grease have you got in this? And he went, silver grease. He went, oh my God, that's the bearing. Literally, the actual thing. He went, what's it made of? Plastic?
Yeah.
It was awful. This side's fine. So he replaced it and rebuilt it, put it back together, checked all the spokes, tensioned them for me, and it's been pretty good. And they all laughed and they went, well, hope you can make it, because it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
you got a punch?
Mm-hmm.
If you got a punch, I centre punch it first, so it don't. No, I've tried. So I tried. I had loads and loads of tools.
Did you?
I've been trying to tap it because sometimes you get a screwdriver and a hammer and tap them.
Yeah.
So I'm an engineer.
Depends if they snap nicely. You've got a ridge on it.
Well, I'm a mechanical and electrical engineer by trade. Just it's difficult when you're on the road and got no tools. That's the other way of doing it as well. I can weld it. See, indoors I could weld that, and then weld a nut on it. That's the other way of doing it. A nut works. So you put the nut over the top, and then you weld through the middle, and you keep arcing on it, let it cool down, and then just wheel it out. That's.
Can you take a bit of weight off it, can you? Can you get a bit of weight and I'll put it in the start? Like unhook the front, will they come off easy, the two main bars?
Oh yeah, literally I can pull everything off of it, everything comes off.
Yeah, we'll do that and then I'll get it in the start.
Let's strip it down. So today's going to be a short day as usual, because we like breaking the bike. Let's put his tools over there. Don't want to break them. I can have a banana while I'm at it. They need to be eaten. Look at them, they're going brown. Oh, God. Is that still pretty heavy? It's a bit. Oh yeah, they're all talking to you because we're live on the internet. Let's put this down here so it don't blow away. Let's take these tools. Oh, yeah, I'll bring your tools in. Yeah, I'll put one there for you. Every bike shop I'm going to is getting posher and posher with more.
It's not great for their backs.
Yeah. You want it? Yeah, I've got a car ramp in my garage. I haven't got a bike one yet, but there's still time. Great Ormond Street.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting overtaken by all the racers and God knows what bikes on this journey.
That's always the thing. You got it? Not starting.
Yeah, big hammer, some gaffer tape. It's actually fixed with a zip tie. Zip tie wins. Yeah, I'll take the phone away. I can disappear then.
Martin 69 says what has broken.
What hasn't broken on this bike, mate? Everything's broken. We've nearly limped it there.
Legend says the bolt full
Yeah, unfortunately they're not all the way through, the bolts. They're partial. Yeah, I normally weld when I have bolts.
Weld the bolt onto it and then...
I put a nut and weld through the middle, build it up, and yeah, that works. So, because I've had loads of it, I do exhaust, the little 106 Peugeots.
Right.
When they go to the garage and people put new exhausts on them, the cat is part of the exhaust, and there's a bracket. So it comes off the head of the engine, goes down, there's a bracket that steadies it on the bottom of the engine. They seize, so people replace. It basically snaps the head studs. And I get loads of people coming in and I'm like, yep, know exactly what's wrong with that. So I have to do that quite often on their on the aluminium heads to get the bolts out, which is fun.
Legend says the bike shop's en route at Stars.
They have been literally. Does it go straight through that side?
No, I wonder if we do that we can weld too much. If we can get all...
How far has it gone? Because I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I was going to say, you might better hacksaw it. That's the other option I would do. I wouldn't worry about the frame. If you put a slot in it, and then you might better get a screwdriver in it. I normally Dremel everything. I can always get the frame welded. Good morning, mate. Dremel it. Oh, my Dremel. I need a new one. I've almost killed mine because I use it for everything.
They're pretty universal, aren't they?
Yeah. Or even if you're doing head studs. Well, if you're doing head studs, you can always put a notch in them and get a screwdriver. Sometimes you've only got a little bit of engine, so I can get down the front and put a slot, and then I can use a ratchet and a screwdriver attachment to get the bloody things out. If I can't get the welder in, but I use stainless steel bolts because I thought, well, they'd be better than the
normal ones.
The normal ones, but I see what you mean, yeah.
Straight into it.
Now, when it comes to the smaller stuff, sometimes you just can't get the stud extractors in them.
No.
And the small ones break too easy as well.
This was a Dremel copy. Yes.
Oh, what's that? Because you're looking for the bit to put it on.
I'm looking for the
Yeah, I like the twist lock ones.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah, the blades, these last longer as well. Because when we built kiosks, the company I worked for, and they'd come in and we were like, oh, we need to cut this off. We'd use Dremels for everything. And we bought a whole load of cheap ones, and you could watch it go down. Like, it was like, really? It's only been there for like less than 30 seconds and the whole disc had gone.
Yeah.
And you buy the proper ones, and you can do a big long cut with them. Here we go, bodge time. You got sponges. Welcome back, mate. So we're here. Thing is, most people are like, oh, I don't want to damage my frame. It's like, nah, the bike's done more than enough miles now for. It's not going to last much longer. Did you get many people coming off of the jog, popping in?
Yeah, quite a lot.
Don't know, I've killed many of them. Many. Wow. Is it moving? I think it's your idea. If it don't come out, drill it out and stick a bloody bolt all the way through.
Yeah.
Put a locking nut on it. It won't come out then. I wonder if it come loose and then that's what snapped it.
Ah, yes, I would.
Yeah, I reckon it bent and snapped it.
That's probably what's happening.
Yeah, the steel ones bend. No, do you want me to? Whoop, yeah, I filed that there.
I was wondering, can I borrow a 15mm wrench? You've got something. So much. I'll be right back.
I wonder if a dog like with that. We made it on there instead.
I think it was a big, much bigger bolt. I think that was the problem.
That needs to pull against. So
If I put, let's have a look, how deep did you cut? Did you cut?
Didn't really go that deep.
Oh, okay. If I remove that, here, if you grab your torch, just slice into it. Just move this out of the way. That should pull. Can I get that? Oh, I can hold it out of the way.
I tell you what, you're probably more apt at doing this. If I
just slice it.
If I hold the torch.
I don't want to bend the carrier, but you got to do a slot.
You get in there.
No.
No.
Get in there. Can I get in there? Which way did you cut it? Let's have a look.
I've cut twice, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I set that there. Look.
Where have you cut?
You can.
Hit it with a little screwdriver. I've got quite a strong one. Yeah, fine. Where's my big strong? Where's my one that I normally use? Where is it? Sponges, welcome back, mate. No, it's not. That is not gonna. Because you can get a bit more strength on it. Nah, that's well and truly stuffed in there. And it doesn't go all the way through, which is nice. It's like proper seized in there. It's not just broken. It's in there. We've done it properly this time. Is that actually moving?
Just bits of the metal.
That sounds good.
The first time you board something, it'll definitely never ever be the last.
Yeah, most customers will be like, "Oh, I don't want to damage my frame though." You'd have to, as you said, just drill it through and put a bolt through. But I do find that they're NM5. It's not enough to carry. Like when these are support, they say the carriers can carry. I don't know.
25 kilos.
Is it 25? I thought these were more than 25. The light stuff I've tried to put. We did it. Anyone want a grub screw? You can have it free. Is it worth drilling all the way through? And
problem is we'll not be able to retap it all the way through. You know.
What is that?
Well, the chance of getting the drill exact. You could.
If I was going to say if you.
The thing is, you could drill it through if you wanted to, and then there is space on the opposite side if you go all the way through to put a nut on the other side.
Yeah.
But will it still hold the strength?
Yeah, but the best bit there is when you snap them off. I don't know how long my bolts are because I've got.
I was going to say, aye. So
let's have a look because I've got.
There's not much.
My bolts are.
It's like 50 mil. That's probably too long.
Just the bloody spares are. No, see, mine are not long enough for a bolt probably.
No. I know that's not an issue, but. Let's see. How many have you broken?
I haven't. I've had a couple come loose. I've bent one because what happened? One come loose and fell out, and then it bent the one on the other side that had come loose.
Tell you what, give me the one that. So have you got the lock? The strongest. Is that right?
Have you got a bag of bolts? Do you need some spares? Because I don't need this whole bag. I probably need a handful.
Yeah.
That red will require heat to remove it.
We use red, which is the strongest that we use. So it'll need, as Phil saying, if you ever want.
Would you mind doing the other ones as well? If I change all the other bolts, would you mind doing them for me? And then I shouldn't have to worry about if it snaps again.
How long have you got to go?
Well, I've only got to get to it, John O'Groats. So yeah, if we do, I'll change all the bolts to be quite honest to make sure they're do it properly the first time. But I just said earlier to someone that was like, I'll just take it down the road and I'll be like, can you put a weld across there for me?
Yeah.
I was going to buy a turn. I was looking to buy a turn right ages ago because the school runs cost me a fortune. Fred probably. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. I've had this problem before. Because the carrier's dropped. If I pull.
That's it.
Oh, okay. You need to pull that in because this bit's bent. It dropped.
There you go. One.
Yes, I was looking at buying a turn because the school runs. In the end, I bought a cheap Chinese e-bike. We bought two of them, right? And we done 2,000 miles on them. I knackered the crankbed. Even serviced it. The wires melted because the wires are too thin, so I uprated all of that. Bit of fun I've ever had, but I'd done all the school runs, so I put little fold-down pegs on the back. I had a carrier with more supports that go to the frame and to the here, and I was doing the school runs. But she got to the point where I started breaking spokes because she got too big. Yeah. But it was the best little thing ever to do the school runs. And then
the GSD, we use it as our postal bike.
Oh, they're amazing.
Office. Every day we go to the post office, drop the mail off. We just use that.
Yeah.
Superb.
I was looking at the really expensive one that had the electronic shifts and hub and whatever else it had on it. Because it had the two batteries as well, and I thought actually it was at 100 mile range. I went, and at the time I was working probably about 20 miles out. I thought this is all my wiring, it will carry the whole lot, and I thought that's more than enough because I could just strap it all on the back, and because they've done all the different bracketry, I thought I can have the kid seat for the daughter, I can have the other bits and pieces, and then. I saw the Stealth B52 that was made in Australia. I don't know if you've seen that. The guy that earlier on I saw him and he said about the bike shops around. He was from Australia, so I've got the Stealth. He went, and it was made for the outback.
Yeah, it goes like 45 mile an hour, doesn't it?
Well, it does 50, but it's made like a motocross come mountain bike. I was doing all the bike parks in it because you don't have to use the throttle on that. You can just roll around the corners. Yeah. You can't do the big jumps. And then use the power to get back to the top, and then all the they still come. They come bloody loose. Everything comes loose. The whole lot keeps coming. It's just. But I was going to go to the tool station, but because I've been in the middle of nowhere for quite a few days, and a lot of the towns didn't have what I needed, we were just going to limp it all the way there. But if I can get there without it falling apart again.
And that guy there says, do you think my bike will get me 1,000 kilometres? I'm like, oh yeah. Sorry,
I left my crystal ball at home, you know. It's
This is, to be quite, 50 quid for it in 2015, and it got me back into cycling. And it wasn't until, say, 3 or 4 years ago, I lost my mum, my dad, and my job in the space of 2 years. Fell off the wagon a little bit, and then I was like, I went out cycling, and it just gave me something to get my head straight.
Cycling is an amazing thing for so many things.
Mm.
All the time.
Yep. It's slowly getting worse.
Round or such and such, they don't know who you are.
Yep.
They don't want to know who you are. So
No, this is raising money for charity, saying to people, look, you can do this, because I told myself I couldn't do this. This was my mate's dream, and I went to him, you're nuts. I went 1,000 miles, but you look at it, if you do 20 mile a day, it's not so bad. But yeah, the people I've met on this journey have been amazing, and if I'm going to... Oh, it must be a nice place.
I don't mind. I think in the country in general, there's nice anywhere. Like, you know, I couldn't live in London.
No.
I really enjoy going there as a tourist. You know, there's loads to do.
Yeah, but the rest of the time, I lived in London for 4.5 years. The police sirens do not stop.
Oh, no.
It's, I couldn't handle it. Yeah, do you want me to pull up? Do you want me to pull up while you do?
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, I know where to pull up there. And whack it. Lots. It's not every day you get to get the bike and get the Dremel out on it.
You'd be surprised if
Thing is, what I keep looking at bikes. I want something that's got suspension on it that I can carry a lot of weight, and everyone's like, "Oh." Because all the new mountain bikes have got these little cranks on them now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, mate.
All right.
Yeah, that's amazing.
There you go.
Oh, right, what do you?
Don't be silly. Put it towards the charity.
Thank you.
Count that as a non-denominational contribution towards your efforts.
Okay, right. Let's shake a few of these in the bag, and you can have some bulk. Because, to be quite honest, I don't use anything apart from stainless steel.
Yeah.
Or because I do car share my car build in a minute. But
what car do you build?
Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet.
Oh, right.
Well, it looks like a Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet. I had a Mark 3 Golf VR6. I don't know if you know what a VR6 is.
Yeah.
It was my pride and joy. The Mark 3 was never a sought-after vehicle. I think I've got 6 in there, still a few more, so I've got at least 10. And it just sat on the drive. When you get a family, you put things aside. We had a camper van instead. And I've got a few mates that got Beetles. So I cut the shell up. The whole car apart from the shell. And then when I got up the hills, I think mainly because and took all the pedal box, steering column, made that fit the Mark 1 shell. put the subframe under. We had to make all the metal work to come down to mount it. So you've then got the braking system and all the bits that were made to go with it, so it stops. But you've made the car, what, 600 kg lighter than it was made. So the brakes are massively over the top of what it should be. So you don't need any racing brakes, but we used all parts from other cars. So it was like parts from Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, and even Mark 5 Golfs. Finding bits to fit to kind of make it work. Made it work, and you get guys go, oh, I've got Brembo brakes, but you've paid $3,000 for a set of brakes, which mine are standard, but they're just as good as what you've got. You just upgrade the discs and pads.
Yeah.
So done that, and then once we got it going, I was like, right, it works. Now let's supercharge it. So we took it up to 300 brake. That started bending things. It was done. It went off, and I had it painted. And it's a crazy car, but it was... there's the...
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's pictures. That was the last. Oh, that was the show we was at last time. That one.
All right, well, nice.
But yeah, she's good for 160 plus. I know she does 160 with these, but it feels like the roof's about to rip off any second, and it's just gonna disappear into pieces.
Half the bottle. Right, buddy, that is you.
There you go.
Enjoy the rest of your trip.
I'll drop one
Thanks
on.
very much. You're on your thing, give us a mention.
Oh, I will do. I'll take a photo in a minute, and I can snip clips and bits and pieces out of the bike being done and stuff like that. So that's normally what we do. I'll give you a review on Google as well.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have my cable tie? Can't go without that.
No, they're brilliant though, so I don't know why they don't make all cable ties like that.
Well, when I lock the bike up, I lock the brakes.
No, but not even that, it's like from an environmental point of view.
So you can reuse them.
Yeah.
You can't, so when you put this against a tree or you do anything, you zip the brakes, it will stay there. But, but when you go shopping, if you just turn around for 2 seconds, someone tries to run away with the bike, they can't. Because they're like, well, they're looking, they're trying to work, so yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
So, where are you heading to tonight?
Well, my thing today was just to get through Inverness, because I had to get clear, because you can't leave your bike anywhere in a city.
Yeah.
So it's just getting as far out of town as possible, trying to find somewhere to camp down. I've got food.
Well, you're obviously probably from here. What good? What you've got? Still got about 7-8 hours.
Booking into places, that's the problem.
What campsites?
Yeah, because you ring them up, and some of them they won't answer the phone after 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And a weekend.
So where do you want to get to from here?
That doesn't matter really. Just. It's the weight. And I just put it in the GPS computer, and I just go in that direction. I haven't got any. I don't plan to stop anywhere, because otherwise you're kind of going, oh, I need to get there. I need to get there.
Where does you go? Okay, it's been a crap day today.
Yeah. So I just cycle.
30 miles behind where I wanted to be, but I didn't have to be.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Well, I've stopped and spoke to people at the side of the road. And they're like, oh, where are you going to? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, just looking for somewhere to camp. They're like, do you want to camp in my garden? I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
So that's how it's been, and I've been invited to. I was in Edinburgh, couldn't find anywhere south of Edinburgh. Right, what we got in this bag? Found a place in Edinburgh, and they were like, "Oh, she went, no, we'll just charge you a tenner for the night.
Yeah.
Go and put your tent up on there." I'm like, "Oh, brilliant!" And then they dropped me food off. I opened my tent, there was a pile of food for me. The next day, because it was raining, so I had a day off because of my legs, someone knocked on the tent. They went, no, do you want a roast dinner? We're doing a roast dinner. You don't get that in Kent. This is what I mean. It's so different up here. It used to be like that, but it's slowly, it's just lost it. Oh, you got your work.
Enjoy.
Thank you, mate. You're a diamond.
Cool, mate. See ya.
I just have to get everything back on it now. That's the fun bit.
That's it.
Right, let's get him left a review. It's really late as well, so we need to find somewhere.
Martin 69 says grab me a bike long.
Grab you a bike. To be quite honest, Martin, I don't know if you'd be able to ride this. This is quite a decent sized bike, to be quite honest. If you put the seat up on this, you'd probably find it's not too bad. I will be getting a new bike at some point. Right, let's do a review here for these guys. Where are we?
Martin69 says are they on Instagram?
Highland Bikes. I think it's Highland Bikes. At least it's all been glued now, so they shouldn't come undone again. He's glued them in. I think this is it here. Is that it? Can't see the screen. Where's the sign? Yeah, it is. Just checking. Where's the review bit? I can't know. Here we go. Reviews. How do I add a review?
Leonard says what are you looking for 15 miles-ish from where you are?
There we go. Cycling Land's End to John O'Groats. Hit a pothole in Inverness town centre. Snapped a rear carrier bolt in the frame. These guys were amazing and removed it. Removed the broken bolt. Checked all the other ones and used Loctite to stop them from coming loose in future. Amazing service. Would definitely recommend. There we go. Cycling Land's End to John O'Groats. Hit a pothole in Inverness town centre. Snapped. Oh, hang on. Checked all the other ones and used Loctite to stop them from. Checked all the other ones and stop them from coming loose in the future. Amazing services, definitely recommend. There we go. I haven't got any photos. Did anyone take any photos? Did you take any photos while I was in there? This is what it's for. See, so if you take photos when I'm doing stuff, I can then go in and I can add a photo.
Medov says that
Did. I should have got a picture for social media post. There we go. So we get that on there. There we go. That's all done. There's probably a few more photos we need to get other places. What campsites have we got nearby? Right, what one bag? That is this one. There we go. Pull that up, push that on. That one's on. That one's on. Do one side at a time. This one goes this side. So yeah, we was talking about the Tern, T-E-R-N. I was looking at buying one before I bought the Stealth. The sensible idea would have been to buy the Tern, because I could have used it to do Scotland on. It would have been much better at carrying the load and not breaking like it has. Right, that one's on. Oh shit. Right, there we go. That's one side done. Let's turn the bike round and get the other side done. Oh god. Stay. Right, let's get the Bluetooth speaker on so you can talk. There we go. Hang on. Background. Stream buddy. I'm not sure what's going on with the chat. There we go. What sort of range? The range on the Tern, depending on which one you buy. If you buy the basic version, it's only got one battery. Yeah, it's only got one battery on the cheaper ones. If you buy the top of the range, it's got some massive upgrades. Now, one of the massive upgrades on the top of the range one I was looking at, it had electronic shifting, and the shifting was in a rear hub, so your gears were inside the rear wheel. Whereas if you bought the cheaper one, it had like a derailleur, I believe. I'm not sure what their one's got on it, but it comes with lots of different add-ons, and it's got like a child seat adaptation, and it's got platforms for them to put their feet on either side, which you can also use to carry loads on. So yeah, the bike is very, very...
Legend says I don't care about the bike and looking for a camp.
Oh. Oh, right, okay.
Says, ha ha.
Sorry, I thought when you said range, I thought we were still talking about the bike. Well, nice to get straight to the point there. The bananas. If we can find a camp quite a few mile out, we can still, as long as the bike's working, which it should do now, we should be able to push it. Try not to get my jacket.
Stopper says how many miles do you expect? 15, 30, 69.
I mean, this journey has been the most crazy thing we've ever done. We've pushed this old bike past what it's capable of.
Legend says in looking at one at 14, it's a black bike that worth it all.
Yeah, when we get back, we'll give a few companies a shout. We're definitely going to give Specialized a shout to see what they do, because I'd like to do another ride for charity. So, but we're going to need a better bike for that. So I'll email them and see what they say. But like, I fancy a challenge. I wonder if they fancy a challenge. It has to be a mountain bike as well. I want a mountain bike, and I want it to. It has to have 3 things on the front. They keep making them with these. Not enough chain rings. Because when I'm going down the hills, I'm on the 3rd chain ring, pushing it, like you would be if you was on a racer. Oh, there go the bananas. We need to eat as well. I've not eaten yet, so I'm gonna have like a. Oh, fuck's sake. My sugar levels and everything's going to be down in a minute. Surprised Sam hasn't come in. Sam must have been in meetings all day because I haven't really seen her in the stream.
Steam past offer says and then the salt level will increase quickly.
Yeah, it's a. Let's just hang that. Yeah, they can hang there. There we go. The bananas have found somewhere to hang them. That don't look so healthy, does it? Oh look, one of their joggers. That bit's horrible. I'm wondering if I can get some more water before we hit the road.
Legend says I think you are more likely to see them up here.
Yeah. Oh, I'll see if I can get some water. Right, I'm about to shoot off. Where's he gone? Is he in the shop? I'm not in the shop. I'll go in the shop. I was asking here. Oh. Oh. Can I grab some water before I shoot off, please?
You follow that young looking chap there.
Just Tim, what's in it?
No, just top it up, mate, please. Yeah, we'll keep it going. There you are. That's what everyone's been after.
What's that?
We got a guy in the stream that can't cycle a normal bike anymore, and he's been looking, but he just said he's struggling to afford one.
That's in just the motor knackered and that. So.
Oh, that's cheating. This one's got motors.
Yeah, that's got a motor on it, so that's in for the motor class. So.
See, I'd love to use something like that to do this journey, but the problem is you wouldn't be able to get through half the places.
And it's also big and low down, very, especially the trucks flashing fast.
Yeah, to be quite honest, some of the roads have been pretty good. There was only the A38, which there was a part of that down in Cornwall, which was bad. And then yesterday, you had the A9, and everyone was using this other side road because they were just doing whatever speed they could.
Yeah.
Because they were getting.
A9 because it's cameras. It's all cameras.
Yeah, so they were using the side road, so they could, and they were coming past me, and I reckon they were doing 80 plus. So, right, thank you very much. Let's see how far we can get.
That's good, enjoy it.
Oh. Have you done the jog yet?
Yeah, too busy fixing people's bikes, mate. That's what I'm saying anyway.
That's what you're saying.
Excuse.
The missus goes, she went, it's been quite nice without you because of peace and quiet, but she's like, you've got to come back because I'm enjoying it a little bit too much.
That's it. Aye.
It's the most amazing thing I've ever done.
Oh, that's good.
Well, apart from making 2 beautiful kids that do me head in.
That's it. That's what they're there for, isn't it?
Yeah. Thankfully, they come in and they see how I'm doing, so it's quite nice. But yeah, I've left you a lovely review.
Thanks very much.
And yeah, may see you again. It takes a special kind of idiot. Yeah, it definitely takes a special kind of idiot. I think a lot of the people I've met have either been, how to put it, in their own little world, or crazy, like me. So, right, let's go. Let's go and catch some. Oh shit! This is gonna be fun. Right, we've got to go and find Halfords now. We've got to go and get gas, so we're going to be even longer unless we just risk it and use one gas. But let's have a look. Where's gas?
Legend says the world needs good crazy.
Right, so which way are we going to get back on that? Are we going back on the cycle route, or I'm not sure where we're going. Let's find out. Right, it's not that way. I think we've just got to get back on here. I'll sort the camera out in a minute.
In 300 yards, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Harbour Road.
Right, so we gave him some bolts. I've lost some weight, so we'll get back on the road and we're good. Let's just try and miss these potholes. That's what sheared it. Bloody pothole. Right, so
exit the roundabout onto Harbour Road.
The other route goes straight on. So it's down here somewhere.
In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Longman Road, A82.
So yeah, Screwfix will probably be down. Yeah, there we go. Literally, it's just over there. As I said, it come into view. You might want the Bonk Company. I need a wee though. I bet there's no toilets. Right, so I think it's over the other side somewhere.
Legend says okay, so I have the site. I don't know if it takes non-members prices from 10.50 and 14 miles.
Oh, okay. Right, so there's a Halfords there, but that's Auto Centre. We need a normal Halfords. Is there a normal Halfords? Is there a normal Halfords around this corner? I'm not seeing one.
Legend says there is a retail store.
Okay, this is going to be fun. You're not going to get past me, right? You can try.
Exit the roundabout onto Longman Road, then your destination will be on the left.
Right, apparently it's up here. Let's get on the path. Right, so it should be round here somewhere, but...
Your destination is on the left.
No. That's... You've just given me a postcode, haven't you? So it's probably... Let's have a look. There's a Halfords over there, I bet it's the wrong one. Let's have a look. Halfords near me. Let's have a look. It says Halfords Inverness, Halfords Auto Centre. They're saying they're next to each other.
Says Harbour Road, Inverness IB11SY.
Yeah, it's saying they're next to each other. What's that one there? It's saying I can go to the end of this road and round the corner.
In 200 yards, turn right to stay on Harbour Road.
See if we can cut through here. It says it's just down there.
Says they could be in the same building.
Nah, the auto centres are normally separate. They're normally different.
Albert says, map.
Turn right onto Harbour Road, then you will arrive at your destination.
Fucking hell, he's got long legs, look. Look, you saw that. They've got a dummy head one side, the hot tub, and then a thingy the other. Come on, Halfords is easy to spot. It's bright fucking orange. Where is it?
Bensu_place says what's the max?
You have arrived.
Oh, bear with me. Can't see chat at the moment. I'm looking for Halfords and not seeing one anywhere around here. Let's go further on. What's the max speed of this bike? All depends on how fast you pedal it. Subway. Really is a Subway on a business estate. It's a manual powered bike. Right, there's no Halfords down here. You got the auto centre behind me. Flooring. Sometimes the postcode can be a whole road though, so that's why I'm going along just to have a look. I'm probably going to have to go back. Uracell.
Medit says it's on the corner of Harbour Road and Longman Road.
Let's have a look. Oh, we're going to have to go back. It's not down here. I was looking for a place to go for a piss, if anything.
Yatesuk says the auto store and retail appear to all one big building.
Yeah, I saw one of them. Yeah, it says there. Okay. We just navigate back there then. Yeah, I didn't see it. I did look.
In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Longman Road, A82.
Oh. Let's go for a ride. Yeah, I need a wee though. Where the bloody am I going to go for a piss?
Meadows says it looks like you rode around it. Yegsook says where you saw the auto center. The other entrance was literally around the corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did look. It just said auto centre. I was like,
Yegsook says just street viewed it.
oh, okay. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked at the front, and it just said auto centre. I'm like, oh, okay. And I know they don't have parts.
Desmelies 91 says hey sticks.
Hello. We broke the bike again. I hit a pothole and snapped a bolt in the frame. So I went to a bike shop, and he went, I don't know how to remove that. I went, Dremel, cut the frame. Just cut a slot in it, and the bolt started, he managed to get it loose.
Desmelies 91 says oh blue.
Yeah. It's fixed. We're back on the road. I'll give him a review, said thank you very much. So yeah, we're back on the road again.
91 says sorted then.
Yep. I said to him, that's what I do for a living. I said, Dremel multi-tool, cut the frame. I said, I don't care about the frame. I said, we can weld the frame. I can get it repaired later on. I went, but to get the bolt out, cut a slot in it and use a screwdriver. So that's what we did. And yeah, he got it out. So there's the Halfords. Oh, and there's the, oh, I see. Right, okay. It's busy, busy, busy. Oh yeah.
Turn left, then turn left.
You see what I mean about people?
Desmelies 91 says you've not got much further to go. Need to finish on the bloody bike.
Well, I might be walking it, but you see what I mean? That lady just said hello. Everyone up here says hello, which is quite nice. Well, I say everyone, most people. Just got to get a new gas. Oh.
Your destination is on the right.
Yegsook says people think you're talking to yourself.
They do think I'm talking to myself. Very much so. Oh. Right. Let's find somewhere to put this. Oh. Stay. Oh.
Doctor says and they're not wrong. He just doesn't do it while he's streaming.
What bike parts do we need? Do we need a new bike? I don't think any bike in here would take the abuse this thing's taken, to be quite honest. Let's turn Bluetooth off. Where would you find? Hi mate, where would I find gas? Your canisters of gas?
Yeah, the wee canisters are compressed. I think you find
Camping gas.
Right there. Oh, camping gas.
We do it right there, but we don't.
Are you looking for like the round containers or?
The little kind of little short dumpy ones.
Yeah, there should be that. So we do these, right?
Yep.
And they actually have the gas in them. We do these, we have to fill up the gas.
That's it. It's that one there.
That one there.
Yeah, they're cheaper. I don't know why you would buy all these other mates when they're like these are stupid.
It's the exact same as.
Yeah, they're £9, but these ones are. But yeah. But yeah, literally, I jumped from Halfords to Halfords to get replacements. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere now.
Wow.
And what I normally do is, I normally give you my old one back so you can dispose of it as well.
Yeah, no, I think, do we still do that? Like dispose of the old, I can't remember.
Most of the places are so far, you normally can.
Okay. Would you like a receipt at all?
Nah, it's alright. I don't think anything's going to go wrong with it.
Yeah, perfect.
Unlike the bike that I just broke again.
It looks quite good. Just whenever that loads at £6, it'll be quite slow when it does get there.
The carrier snapped a bolt in the frame, so we've just got that removed.
Oh, that sounds like a fun job.
We collapsed the bearing. That was in Perth. Got that repaired. Before that, we broke spokes. I literally hit a pothole coming around the one-way system, and it just sheared the bolt. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh my god.
Right, I'll swap this over. I'll give you the other one. So we're good for a few miles. Where's my cable? I think it's in the other. Oh God. So I'm just going to put this there again so I can. It's so heavy I can't leave this thing anywhere. Oh God. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. I've literally just had it repaired. Just telling the lads, I've just had it repaired. So far we've snapped spokes twice. 2 bike shops repaired that. Then the wheel bearing collapsed, literally, because of the weight. And then I hit a pothole in town a minute ago and snapped the bolt off on the other side. So, yeah, we will get to John O'Groats. Or the bike will make it. I'm going to probably kill it, but... That's the fun part of finding the gas. Charcoal. Sausage. We're all stocked up with food. Even if I get stuck. Yeah, it's got a little bit in it, but not a lot. Yeah, mate. There's there is some in it, to be quite honest. You know what I mean? But the problem is, once you're in the middle of nowhere, I need to make sure I've got 2 at least.
Yeah, you will need 2.
So, and a lot of the meals I've got are all boiling. I've got a boiled pasta. So you're leaving it on for a while. So yeah, it's a bit more than just boiling the kettle.
Yeah.
Right, we are good. Oh, right, let's have a look. What do I need a 16-inch Allen key for, Plasma? What's that all about? No, I just dropped that off because I've got nowhere to put it. Yeah, I've got nowhere to put it. I'd rather have 2 that are full than 1 that's going to run out on me.
There's your bike pedals battery.
Oh, yeah. Do you do button batteries, the little flat ones? Do you do batteries like the little flat ones? I think it's a 3016. Thank you, mate. Who just reminded me? Giggity.
Giggity Sponges says no problem.
Thank you, mate. You are a legend, because I would have forgot. We would have forgot that. Let's put... Oh, we left that one open. I can't have me oats. There goes Soggy. There we go. We'll leave the nuts on the bike.
Steam Past Offer says GG Giggy.
Thank you. Oh, I was talking to you guys. She thought I was talking to her.
We've only got 2016s.
Yeah, that's fine. 2016.
2016.
Yeah, 2016. Oh, did I say 32? I think it's. Let's have a look. I'll take it off and we'll have a look. I've got I've got the 32s with me, but I haven't got this one.
Right, okay.
Let's have a look.
Next says Pedal's battery. I know it was an electric bike.
Yeah, it's my followers, the ones that told me. Yeah, 2016.
Yeah, 26. That's fine. I'll go grab that.
Do they come in a packet of 4 or is it just one?
Packet of 2.
Ah, perfect. Cool. Oh, sorry, it's just sorting me. Yeah, I will remember to replace a battery. Oh.
We've actually got the 2 options. We've got the 2016 packet of 4 and a 2016 packet of 2. I've got to grab a packet of 4 for you.
Oh yeah, that'd be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an email for your receipt?
Nah, it's fine. I don't think batteries are going to be a problem. And if there is, by the time I get all the way back to Kent where I'm from.
It's £10 whenever you're ready.
So do you like stream your day-to-day basis? Or?
Yeah, so I've got followers from all over the world. A lot of them are cyclists or ex-cyclists that are following me on the journey from Land's End to John O'Groats. I'm also raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Oh, okay.
So, like the barcodes on your wicked bags. I love your cycling bags. I've definitely put them through their tests.
Yeah.
And I've only broke one.
It's not too bad then, eh?
It's to do with potholes. Potholes break everything.
Potholes around here are terrible. Everywhere.
Right, it's but yeah, now's the thing of trying to find somewhere to stay tonight.
Possibly online.
Yeah. So are you staying in Inverness tonight then?
No, I never stay in cities.
Right, okay.
You can't leave your bike anywhere.
No, very true.
Uh,
Well, in town especially is quite bad.
Edinburgh was quite fun. So I stayed at Edinburgh and they went, oh yeah, we need to give you a key for the cage. I went, oh, why is that? They went, there was a motorhome, they parked it against the fence, they cut the fence, opened it up, cut the bikes off, lifted them off. The people in the motorhome didn't even know it had been nicked.
It's crazy people.
I don't know if you've got someone to put that for me.
What people do to get it, you know?
I don't think they'd be able to lift this. It takes 3 people to lift this bike, at least 3 people. Right, where are we going to put batteries where they don't get wet? Giggity made me spend £10 on batteries. £1 in Poundland. Where's my phone gone? Oh, it's on there. I love your common sense. Brilliant. Well, the last couple of days have been pretty terrible for travelling, haven't they? We haven't really gone very far. What have we got to eat? I need to have something to eat before we go any further. We've got energy bar, we've got nuts. Steak. Let's have some steak. Oh, right, let's go. Oh, well, we've got to get back en route, so that's it's a little bit down this road, and then we should be back. Right, we're good. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to need it. Going to need it because the bike keeps breaking on me. Oh, right. Homemade jerky. What the hell? Wow. Yeah, I've never seen one on the back of an auto centre before. Right. How many miles have we actually done today with all the muck-ups? 13 mile. Wow. Well, thank you for all your help, everyone. Apologies for my bad eyesight. It's like it's under your nose. It's not there. It's a bit of a blind corner, that one. But oh. I think I've been on the other end of that business estate before. Details. Oh my God. I literally just hit the back brake and fired the rear wheel. Hitting that bump with the brake on, just fired the rear wheel in the air. It was too fucking late. But no, I would like to say I couldn't have done this without you guys. I could have done, but it would have taken me double the amount of time. because the amount of time that you guys have spent looking for stuff. So yeah, very grateful, thank you.
Medip says those aren't potholes, they're sinkholes.
Yeah, that one, the drain had actually sank into the road, yeah. But yeah, see, oh, smells chippings. Oh, I saw the wood, look, over there.
Martin 69 says, are you camping tonight? Kabai Wananobi says, looks like Inverness doesn't want you to leave.
Is it like Final Destination? The bike's trying to brake on me. If the frame breaks, I'll find a welder and I'll get it welded back together. Oh yeah. Oh God. I'll be like, I don't care. Just brace it. Make it happen.
Medip says, coming up to the A9 bridge now.
Ah. Yes, I've not been across that, I don't think. I've never been above. Have I got to go over that? Or do we go up another way?
Medip says, yeah.
Yep. Yep, we're going over that. I can see the map appearing now. It's appearing, look, it's showing me going that way.
Medip says, over the top.
Surely we can get a picture. I don't want to get too close, but we should be able to get a picture from here somewhere. Bear with me, and then you can get some pictures in for social media. We should have got some for the shop when I was in the shop. Would have been nice to get some footage of it. Actually, let's get this out of the way. Let's get the other side of this. Let's get my foot up on there like that.
Medip says, pig.
Beat ya. We beat ya. Oh shit, I need to turn, we're going the wrong way.
Says no violence, please.
Apparently I should have turned here somewhere. Somewhere here it's telling me to turn left. What the? How's this possible? There's no left turn. It's telling me to turn left. There's an alley or something, it goes through somewhere. It says that he went down a road here and through the other side. I wonder if the doors were open, he done it in a daytime. Collection point. There's no way through here. It's saying he went through there. What the fuck? How did he get through there?
Medip says toward the bridge.
Yeah, he went through there to cut through on the back road. It's fine.
Medip says there is a road.
Oh, okay. Just need to get out the other side, but can we ride over this?
Legend says Juicen maybe have been there.
Yeah, it was probably during the day. He's nipped through, just took a shortcut. But I don't think the guy wanted to cut my frame. Bless him.
Legend says may not have been there.
Where's the curb the lowest? Aha! I've spied a low curb. Let's go. Rather than break some spokes, let's go up there like that. Wait for this car. There's a road name for Martin. Longman Drive. Oh. So there's a bike path going through. So how do they get through? There's one there.
Steve Hustopper says that's Martin 69 says Harbour.
Oh, trying to work out what they are. They're nose cones for. It's a nose cone for a wind turbine. Right, is there somewhere for me to have a wee? I really need a wee. How life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Murex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
Hi to, is it Kura? I can't pronounce it. It looks like Kura chap. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Whereabouts are you from?
Steve Hustopper says yeah. He might have to go to the shrink now.
Yeah, you got to love my community. Amazing bunch. Very friendly. Yeah, very friendly.
Vannibo says I'm in Scotland.
Oh. Apologies, everyone. I was trying to make some sound files with Google's voice, saying live scene, low scene, disconnected.
We didn't hit the lens. Party Martin 69 says watering the plants.
Yeah, lots of water in the plants. Shit, let's go down a gear.
Legend says OMG you're taking the piss.
There we go. One of us would have got it. There's a water closet in 1 mile. I would have pissed myself by then. I could not hold that anymore. Where's the train bridge then? Those labels, signs, sorry, on the bridge, talk to us. Oh, there's a body found in Whitstable. Does anyone know what happened there? I saw that on the news this morning. Oh, that's fucking cold. Oh. Oh, my balls are shrivelling. I'm going to become a lady. I'm a lady. Oh, God.
Steve Hustopper says at Martin Martin 69 shorter. Leslie 91 says get gas.
Yes. Been to Halford. Got gas, got to top up of water, just need to find somewhere to stay now. It's been a bit of a hectic day getting the bike fixed and then Halford's, and that was kind of the last place to get a bike fixed, so probably good we got it fixed.
Leslie 91 says on the final stretch now.
Now that's when I get back. Wink, wink.
Medic says the railway goes around the track, not over it.
Oh. Can you see how windy it is? Or hear it? All I can smell up is pine from that pine yard. Smell of pine trees. Oh. Yeah.
Says that Leslie 91 found the place about 14 miles away. It's in Discord. Leslie 91 says saves me looking at medals.
You can always ring ahead for me, Sam. Check it out. Make sure it's worthy and safe. Otherwise I might not be coming back. The haggis might get me. What the missus? Deary me.
The I1 logo says with the sheep. Sarah says, did we see Nessie today?
Nah, we saw sheepy. That's about all we've seen.
Legend says swim is long. Personally's 91 says off to find a rainbow-friendly place for you.
Where they do unicorns. Houses down. Look how beautiful down there. It's like living in another country down there. That must be fun when the sea kicks up. Wow. It's actually really scary coming over. I'm getting blown all over the place. Oh my god.
Steve Costover says that's what she said.
Feels like my helmet's going to be sucked off. Probably not the best choice of words.
I like the big power beauty new.
No, I'm not stopping looking down. Not in this wind. Ain't happening. Oh my god. I just want to get over here in some shade. It's so windy. Oh God. Even the things on the lampposts are being ripped off for the vote for someone.
I need to go and make some bread.
Oh. We made it. That was hairy.
Esmelly's 91 says scared cat.
It's because I was going... Oh. Sorry, mate?
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah, just following my
I
G...
don't.
Oh, okay.
This is north, I think, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm following a map on my GPS.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to John O'Groats.
Okay, doesn't say anything about Dingwall. Is it Dingwall?
Oh, I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Just all I know is I'm on day 33. I started in Land's End and I'm ending in day 33.
That's taking you a bit of time. Contented, I am.
I'm carrying 40 kg, so there's a lot of weight.
Yeah, there is.
Most people don't carry this much weight.
Oh, that's a lot,
Bless him. Oh, just missed the bumps. Whoa. Wow.
What about the Dingwall?
Okay, well, safe travels, mate. We'll pop in here and...
Esmelly's 91 says we've been to the cinema. Steam Past Offer says hurry up, or you'll be late to DJ.
Oh, I've cancelled DJing, mate. I've cancelled DJing. I was seeing if we could get a picture out there. So, yeah.
Steam Past Offer says yeah. JK, I figure it was today.
We got toilets.
Oh, let's get back on the road. I was seeing if there was anywhere I could take a photo, but oh, pardon me.
Says hi, Clive.
Hello. Hello, mate. How you doing? Pardon me. Welcome back, Granny Bo. So, if you've just come back and you've missed some of the day, the bike broke.
Steam Past Office says at Granny Bo we've run out of pardons.
The carrier broke a bolt that holds the carrier on the frame. So, been to a bike shop. We done a bodge, we fixed it, we got a new bolt in there. So hopefully.
Granny Bo says, why did the bike break?
Overloaded, mate. Overloaded. Carrying too much weight. But we're not that far from the finish line, so we've nearly done it. I don't know, from Inverness to John O'Groats, how far is that? I've got more black pudding and that to eat. So.
Danny Bo says XDDD. Steam Past Office says on the final day he'll be walking with 2 wheels and his hands across the finish line.
It could be something like that, yeah.
Says Google says 155 meters on bike route.
155 miles. There's a few days then. We've got a few days. He was the only guy.
It says follow Coast Road. That's 40 meters off the journey.
He was the only guy that, thank you, Old Git. I don't know, we'll see how it goes, see what other cyclists have gone. We can always hope. But he's the only person that's gone to me, oh, you've taken ages. I'm like, okay, well, I could have gone a lot faster if it hadn't been for all the weight. I think a lot of people are just seeing how fast they can do it. See, I think that's the wrong approach, because it's not how quick you can do it. You're going to miss it all. Doing that speed, you haven't got time to take it in.
Yakesuk says those people clearly haven't had a full kitchen and bedroom on board.
That's very true. Very true.
Steam Past Offer says full yacht on a bike. Kabai Wananobi says they don't know what it's like to carry most of Kent on their bike.
No, very true.
Banibo says the quicker you go, the more tired you get. Banibo says get.
Well,
Congratulations.
thank you very much. We're live streaming as well, so we've got people on the internet cheering me on and watching, and
Brilliant.
so that's really good. But yeah, it's been an amazing adventure.
Quite fair weather. The weather been okay?
To be quite honest, I've only had a few days where it's been rainy,
Right,
and I've took days off.
Right, okay.
And then the next day, like last night, we had a little drizzle. Today's been amazingly hot, but I don't want hot days. I want cloudy days.
Yeah.
So
well, you've got a nice bit ahead of you just now and getting over. This is called the Black Isle. I'm sure you're aware of that.
no.
Right.
So all I'm following, I've got a route that I got off of the internet. A lot of other cyclists have taken it, and I just wanted to. I'm not worried about where I camp. Yeah. I'm just enjoying and meeting people along the way.
Carry on. Best of luck.
So what was you saying about the area? It's black.
Well, this area you're on now is actually a peninsula.
Oh, okay.
So it's a long, and at the end of it is where there's a lot of oil rigs and big heavy industry.
Oh, okay.
It used to be completely covered in forestry, so it looked very black. So it was called the Black Isle.
Oh, okay.
You know, but it's now predominantly farming, so it's very green now.
Nice.
But you'll enjoy it. It's a lovely bit.
Thank you very much. Well, lovely meeting you. So I'm online on Clive's Adventures. Right. So Facebook or YouTube, Clive's Adventures, and all the links and that are on there. But I'm cycling for Great Ormond Street Hospital. Okay. So good calls. Thank you, mate. Plug. Let's go. Oh. Trying to work out where my salt pot is. The beef needs a bit of salt on it. But I'd like to stop somewhere else rather than on a main road. Whew. See, I never considered I should have uploaded my videos to YouTube as well, all the ones I've done on Instagram. But the services, there are services, you upload a video and it automatically does all the changes. There was a website and I was looking into it, but it's really expensive. It's why these people that got massive followings can do it so easy. They just make a video, quickly chop it, upload it, and it chops it and puts all the things in for them. Oh, tree root. Oh. Hey! I think I need to put on my on all of my video links. I need to put on there unsupported, Oh, where's this go? Oh, okay. That looks better. Oh, this looks a perfect place to have something to eat. There's a nice big ditch there, so...
Olga says supported by a sheep enthusiast and old man with his Zimmer frame.
So that's you and Yatesy. What about Steen and Medibs and everyone else?
Martin 69 says during the war. Olga says long.
Yeah, you can't leave them old gits out. I know you may have taken the name, but in reality, we've got a few, including me. That's beautiful, isn't it? A lot of work gone into that.
Olga says these are the misfits. Do know who invited them. Just ignore them.
I wonder what that
Olga
was.
says we love you all, thanks for watching folks. Steam Past Office says, there.
Yeah, we do.
Martin 69 says, there.
Still can't believe it. Feels like I'm already there. Like it's not far to go, but yeah, we have got quite far to go.
Steam Past Office says 99. Just one more.
Pardon me. Oh look, tent pitches available. Call at house.
Steam Past Office says, there. Martin 69 says, there. Steam Past Office says we did it.
So you can get a tent pitch here. Oh. I don't feel that I've done enough effort, so we need to push on. While the bike's holding together. Oh God.
Steam Past Office says sleep on someone's front lot. Olga says stay here, get an early start. Olga says.
Uh-oh. The gears are letting me down. What's going on? What's going on with them? They're sticking. Oh. Oh. What the hell's going on?
Yatesuk says, did you say early start at Olgate?
Something's going on with my gears.
Martin 69 says, do they need lubing? Steam Past Office says at Yatesuk, I think he meant before 6 PM.
It's only the, it's probably because the rear wheel's been out. They're not lining up anymore.
Olga says, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's second gear on the rear, on the bottom sprocket, just doesn't want to drop. We'll take some slack off the cable, see what happens. There you go. Took a couple of turns off it, see if it drops. So you got that one. Yeah, the cable's sticking basically. It's normally the rear, where it goes to the derailleur and it's got that sharp bend is normally where I find it gets worse. Yeah, I'll give them a wipe. I'll baby wipe the cables and then spray them with a bit of GT85 just to free them up. They should be good. Right, so we've gone over the water. It's right, we're going right. It goes round to the right apparently. Here we go. Wood bags. Oh, what is the time? Oh, has it just reached 5 o'clock? I might have to ring that campsite and see what's going on. Well, at least I saved some weight anyway. Gave him some bolts. I'm like, here, have a packet of bolts, because I've got loads of them indoors. Oh.
Medub says 01349 862236.
It's like having, like your extension of my brain, Dibs. Like I think it and it appears in front of me. Right, I'm thinking. 25, massive boobs. If I open my eyes, does she appear? And then, and a trailer. I want a trailer so I can go to sleep in the trailer. Pedal on, pedal on. Oh. Oh.
Medub says, well, I-54 with moves, does that count lol?
If I remember rightly, Medibs, wasn't you saying that you were looking for a recumbent bike? So you're going to try and ride this with all the weight and a trailer behind it. Oh, look what it's done to me. By the time I finish this, I won't be able to walk. I'm going to need more than a fucking Zimmer frame. We get called old and pervy, but if you look at it from another point of view, there's nothing like admiring the beauty of life and what it was like to be younger than we are.
Medub says, pick.
Fucking hell. A seagull. His wings are tipped back, hits the seagull. I was looking for an eagle. Because apparently you can see eagles up here. Right, rest in peace signal. We're going into a valley. You know what happens when we go into valleys.
Steam Past Office says we go motorboating.
I think I'm missing out on something then, because that has not happened in a valley yet. Should we just take a little rest? Let's put the bike there. Go on, stay. You gonna stay there?
Steam Past Office says I guess you've gone to the wrong kind of valleys.
Nope, it's not going to stay there. Of course it's not going to stay there, because the bike weighs an absolute fucking ton. It's going to try and go for a roll.
Says I was looking for a recumbent after looking at the price tag for something that will work for me and looking at a standard assisted.
The cheap Chinese things we bought weren't too bad, to be quite honest. If you don't mind replacing a few bits on it. So, oh look, my light's turned on. If you put a decent headset bearing, decent crank bearing, and put a decent chain on them, because the chains were shit. The gears, I upgraded the gears on mine, but you can buy them for 800 quid. So 800 quid plus what? Probably 100 quid worth in parts to turn it into a reasonably decent bike. I put, because it had what do you call it, like push levers on top here. Right, let's have a look in here. In here should be my little salt pot, and in here we've got some beef, and I'm thinking, if I open my salt like that.
Past Office says yeah. Just help Medubs out with it when you're back home.
Is that enough salt, do you reckon? Oh, they were alright, they weren't the best. Oh. Well. The e-bike, cheap e-bikes did have a problem with rear spokes. Yeah, weight is definitely an issue with the bike, but on the positive side, mate, weight comes down when you cycle. So I'm sure we can sort something out. like I can definitely tell you through cycling, it's not just the fitness that's done me good. It's the. I definitely think my mind's clearer since I've got fitter. That is gorgeous. It's the new food for cycling. Sodom.
91 says it's done me good you cycling.
I'm so fit, I'm going to put you through that mattress when I get back.
Steam past offer says it says Millie's 91.
I'm going to ride you like a unicycle.
Medic says I need something that will take that I have found something need to get motivated and get moving that only I can do.
I was waiting for him to spray me with shit.
Medic says I'm good behind this keyboard.
Yeah, you've been a lifesaver, mate.
Steam past offer says he was disappointed. It could have been a shit show.
You've all worked very, very hard together to find me places, and I'm very, very grateful. Right, we've done them. Where's my Oties gone? Oh, we got Oties. Cheesy Oties. Steak and cheese.
Says Millie's 91 says D.
Num num. I don't know what it is, right, but I eat certain things and then I get a craving for chocolate.
Steam past offer says chocolate. Steam past offer says it must be the nut. Offer says after the mouse ate your nut you eat whole nut chocolate.
Because I had breakfast, didn't have much for breakfast. Well, I had haggis. Wonder what I have for dinner. Oh, there we go. Well, at least the weather's been kind. Oh, way. Right, there we go. Topped up with some snacks. That was lunch.
Meadows says, did you phone?
Oh no, I forgot about it a bit. How far away am I from it? Pardon me. Oh God, why is this hill so...
Meadows says approximately 9.
I suppose that's the A9 over there again, isn't it? They might as well just put a bloody cycle path along next to it. It's the straightest route.
Meadow says, but how would you get to see all these lovely hills?
Very true. You still see quite a bit. On the plus side though, the last time I was this fit I was in my early 30s. Black Isle Brewing Company. Oh. Oh, you mean like that? Oh. I think my calculations on how much this bike could take were maybe a bit out. I can't wait to get back and weigh it. I'll get Sam with the scales and I'll weigh each bag, and then I'll weigh the back bags and I'll pick the bike up. With the bottles of water and all the clothes and all my batteries.
Steam Past Offer says, yeah, next time you'll have to consider your own weight on top of it. Wheeler 2021 UK says, how many days left?
However many it takes to get there. No limit, mate, no limit. Said this earlier, there's a lot of people cycling this and they're like, oh, how quick can I do it in? 9 days or 14 days, or for me it wasn't that. For me it was, let's cycle from Land's End to John O'Groats. Let's have all the camping gear so we can enjoy the scenery. We can camp near rivers, you know what I mean? So it was, I haven't actually wild camped yet. I've managed to find campsites, thank you to everyone in stream. But it was more for the adventure. I wanted to bring everyone on this kind of adventure of cycling from one place to another. We camped for the night and we explored different ways to cook dinner, different foods that are good for you on the road to fill you up and give you the calories you need. And my biggest trouble has been eating enough food to get the calories back in. And another issue was toiletry stuff, because if I eat the wrong food, my stomach, my body just shuts down and doesn't want to keep doing what it should, which is then an issue because you can't eat more food unless you've done that. So so yeah, it's been great. The 4G's been great to us so far. We've only had a few down moments on it, but yeah, thank you to everyone that's has subbed and helped out and donated and all the good stuff.
Medov says at this rate 4 to 5 days without breakdowns may be better.
Yeah, we've had a few. And all the bike shops have been amazing. So I need to clip that. There wasn't much signs on that bike shop, was it? It was kind of hidden.
Wheeler 2021 UK says that video doing great. Steam Past Offer says yeah, it was a stealthy one, with containers probably covering the signs.
Yeah, less likely to get stuff stolen if no one knows it's there. I like his electronic bike lift. That was amazing. Excuse me. Fuel, dog food, fuel out to his LPG.
Medov says approximately 120 miles from current location. Farting Martin 69 says, there.
Yeah, we've had a couple of short days. But it's the hills again.
Steam Past Offer says oh, Olga said 150.
Let's have a look. Let's find out. John O'Groats. Directions. Directions, there we go, right. It says on here 69 miles on my sat nav. It says it's going to take me 5 hours 49 minutes to do 69 miles from my current location. Was that right?
Steam Past Offer says better get pedalling.
Yeah, it's not that far away. One, two, three. He don't, well, from this point onwards, yeah, it's saying that Strange. So we could kind of do that in 2 days, if that's all it is, 2 days. But it all depends on the hills. That's the problem. That woods is like just moss and very damp. I've seen that car sign before, but obviously with a different company.
Farting Martin 69 says, I hope when you finish you will stay near for the night.
Oh yeah, I won't just get the train home. Like when we went to Land's End.
Nedux says it's 121 miles, even by car it is 112 miles.
Why does that say it's only 69 mile then? How's it working that out from my location?
Nedux says no idea. Steam Past Offer says Martin must have hacked your GPS.
Well, Google Maps is telling me it's only 69 mile away. Okay, Google. How far is John O'Groats from my location?
You are 112 miles away from John
Farting Martin
O'Groats by
69
car.
says it like the number anyway, up 69 la 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 la.
There we go. It reckons.
Pesmelly's 91 says you're put helicopter transport mode.
It just said 112 mile. Oh, yeah.
Steam Past Offer says how far
Bird of
did
prey.
it say?
112 miles. So I don't know how it got the 69.
Olgert says 112 miles. If you take the main road route, 150 if you take the bike route Google suggests. Steam Past Offer says Steam Past Offer says Prebird.
Yeah, I don't know what route we're taking though, because I'm just following the GPS for the people from Circle the Jog, which it's been alright. It seems to be the route that everyone else is taking. Pothole.
Nedux says in 121 by the posted route.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Pesmelly's 91 says it'll take as long as it takes stinks.
Yeah, no rush. It's one of them. tells me to go on the path here, so let's see where it takes me.
Farting Martin 69 says no rush, just hurry up lol.
Yeah, you can tell she's missing it, mate, can't you?
The 150 crosses east to west and follows the north coast.
She can't wait for me to get home. Obviously, Mr. Rabbit's not being as good. I should have ordered a petrol one from wish.com.
Farting Martin 69 says batteries have run out.
Oh. Oh. Literally, just everything's uphill. It's
Medjed says 7 miles.
wow. I think I'll be in the what do you call it?
Medjed says 01349 862236.
Is that the same number you posted earlier?
Medjed says yeah.
Okay, mate, thank you. No, let's go the other way. Go slow, go slow. Hey. Oh.
Medjed says it's 5:30. You may want to call soon.
Yeah. I was looking somewhere I can put my feet. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. There, I can put my foot down.
Medjed says 3 for sale.
I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just off down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. When I go up the hills, I think mainly because I'm pulling a lot of weight.
Katia Saura says, when I go on the bike, I do a warm-up 5 kilometers.
Oh, whereas I just get on the bike and just go, we're going.
Tigress says, beef and muscles long.
Oh look, at the Shilton Arms, sorry. Saturday 8th.
Welcome back.
Oh. Right, they are expecting us. I said it'd be about an hour and a half, maybe. I said depending on the hills, so she was like, alright, no worries. So yeah, cool. No rush, let's go. Thank you, Medocs, whatever. I don't like being on this side. I hate oncoming traffic when I'm on this side. I don't know why. So I'm going to get hit by someone's wheel that comes off. It always seems.
Stoffer says Medocs is his dog.
We've actually got a Medocs, haven't we? Medocs coming to the stream. Oh God. When we was playing 7 Days to Die, I believe.
Says me dibs.
Me dibs.
Medocs says it's not that hard. Steam Past Offer says that's not what she said.
Ding ding. Exclamation mark boing.
Steam Past Offer says boing.
Whoa! Fucking hell. See what I mean about how easy it is to lose the front of this bike? Whoa. Pardon me, that feels better. Where do they come from?
Steam Past Offer says, there.
Oh, they come out of there, look. They've got to be on e-bikes. There's no way they shot up there that quick. There's a headwind and my legs are on fire.
Medoc says that was not a birth, that was a seismic event.
Oh, don't make me laugh, you little fucker. Oh. I find, because I'm kind of crunched up on the front of the bike, right? When I'm riding, if I get wind, it's really painful. But when it comes out, it's such a relief.
Medoc says downhill soon.
I can't wait. Oh, we're not even that high. Not as high as we was this morning. What have we done? Calories, 1400 calories apparently. Total ascent, 1279. Yeah, I find it doesn't, without the condense, it doesn't really know how much of a workout you've done. It kind of guesses it. Oh God. Just wish the wind had changed direction.
Nedab says the peak of the hill is 469 feet above sea level. The camp was at about 20 feet above sea level.
I think the question to ask you is how many dips between here and there? Oh, that was dips, D-I-P-S, before anyone gets any ideas to wonder what I said.
Says how many what? Olbert says low.
I know you too well, you lot.
Steam past offer says you'll be 10 feet higher than me. Nedab says mostly downhill. Olbert says hee hee hee.
Aha, children. I know what you was thinking. Forestry and Land, Scotland. Excuse me. Oh. I think it's because I haven't eaten all day. So I've only got 2 bananas each side.
Steam past offer says, share. Steam past offer says, fair.
If I eat 1 banana, I've got to eat another one. Oh God. Oh.
Steam past offer says it will be a fire like no one's ever seen before.
The next one, make it a series. I need to do all that and learn how to do that later. You probably missed that. I was saying I need to go onto YouTube and link them so they're all like a series. Stupid bloody thing. They call it Greenway.
Steam past offer says at Yates hopefully it'll loosen up the muscle between his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Yates says just tip a wheelie bin on his side and climb into...
Bungees, welcome back, mate. So we're here. Stuff indoors and have a simple set.
Welcome back.
Signals like on and off up here.
Steam past offer says, there.
Was that a Cavalier? There's actually someone living there. Looks really derelict. Look at the hills. Well, there's a nice big valley. And the clouds are just missing the mountains, look.
Steam past offer says that white wonderful British sun. Medux says I dropped in Mad Chat an image of how I see the route on Google Maps.
Oh, okay, mate. I'll have a look in a bit.
Medux says Mad Mob both the same.
I'm glad I got somewhere. I'm knackered.
Yates says, hip.
We've only done 22 miles. Why? Why am I knackered? I think it's the wind. Pushing into the wind. My arms are aching. It's just... I've had enough today. I think it's the bike braking as well.
Steam past offer says you're old.
Yes.
Oh, oh, actually, we can have burgers tonight.
Connection lost.
Apparently, we're going to.
Welcome back.
What the fuck happened here? Sam, did you fall off your bike and roll down this hill?
Steam Past Office says, click.
Oh, cyclist dismount. How about piss off? I want to know what happened. Did the water just wash it away? It's got to be drainage or something.
Sarah says never seen anything.
Yeah, I think it's water wash. It's obviously water coming down, and it's just washed away. It's 7 days to die. Like, not to work like the real world, but
connection lost.
They don't. Oh, it's lovely and warm. Oh, yeah, that's it, son. Just stay right there. The wind stopped for 5 seconds and the sun's come out. Oh shit, was that campsite en route? I forgot to ask that. I'm just following this route. I don't know if we're going anywhere near it. It turns out I'm going in the wrong direction. Really, I'll sat nav to it in a minute. Actually, I kind of think I might email. So if I email Specialised, shall I email out to them and say, look, I've just done Land's End to John O'Groats for charity and I've destroyed my bike. Any chance of a discount? And I'll see what they can give me. Because I want to do it again. This time. But it needs to be a mountain bike with lots of gears. That's electric. Oh yeah. The speed she's going up that hill. She's going up this hill. God, look. If I let go, what am I doing? 20? What are we going to hit? Let's have a look. Oh, I fucking hate gravel. Look at the gravel.
Martin 69 says 26.
Yeah.
Steve Pastoffer says, clip.
I'm braking. I have to brake, mate, because what happens, Martin, because I haven't got rear suspension, if you hit a bump, it just throws the rear up in the air and you end up going along on the front wheel. Then what happens, because you're only on a front wheel, if that front wheel goes 90 degrees, left or right, because of the weight, that's it. My front wheel will collapse and I'll just take off. Well, I'm going to get badly injured. Ah! I need cake or have a smoke with someone. My thumbs are starting to lock. Fuck. Ah, you cunt.
Martin 69 says just hold on for dear life la la la.
No, I can't put my thumb, I can't put it under the bar. My thumb's locking. It's like my joints fuse. It's really painful. That's why I eat cakes and have a smoke every now and again. Because then that doesn't happen. But it's been a while. You think it's been a couple of weeks since I saw Katie and Alex? The other Katie. Where are we going? Where are we going? Right. Okay. Back over here again. Oh shit, we've got another big hill. Let's Medibs, there was the number. I suppose you could go Discord. Discord would probably be easier. No! Fuck! I'm gonna get him blown off the bike. Discord. Cycling campsites, hotels, there we go.
Martin 69 says, pick.
So it was Dingwall camping. Dingwall.
Steam Pastoffer says, oh, they have written Ullapool in Norwegian too.
Sorry about. What was this? Something on a sign or something? I didn't see. Is that a dip? Yeah. I'm reliving my childhood here. Fucking hell, someone's got a barbecue unless my bike's on fire. Oh, you fuck. The River Conan. Oh, fucking hell, it goes like two ways. There's an island in the middle by the looks of it. God, who made the path on this bridge?
This is clearly pre-recorded nonsense.
What are you moaning about? Go back to your sheep. Oh.
Button 69 says my pic being deleted. Yatesoup says speed has come back briefly, you bish.
Speed has come back briefly, you bish. Yeah. We've I can see water out there. The river coming, which is kind of the river.
Albert says.
About to say we've got to go that way really, haven't we? If we're going northwest, we need to go that way.
Yatesoup says I can see your pic at Martin 69.
Ah.
Yatesoup says the one of the signs. Martin 69 says the has deleted it.
In 200 yards, keep right to stay on 1, A835.
Naughty mods. He's going to go around that roundabout. Is he going to plant it coming off of it? Oh, he went the other way. I was hoping he was going to go round.
Keep right to stay on 1.
Keep right to stay on 1. Oh. Ah.
In 50 yards, at Maryborough roundabout, take the first exit onto 1, A862.
Oh.
Exit the roundabout onto 1, then turn left onto 1.
Albert says when you type pic it will auto-delete the message to save you some spam. Martin 69 says to know it just came up with that. Yatesoup says because it auto-deleted the command. Looks like we removed it.
Turn left onto
Medov
1.
says I'm covered in white powder.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right to stay on 1.
Cheers, everyone.
Medov says I'm making bread.
Getting a confirmation from the motorcyclist. He's just like looked at me, shook his head like yes, and gave me the nod.
Medovs, you're not supposed to bathe in the coke.
Yeah. Do you know what's shocking? I remember the day I walked into I was a place I didn't want to be. I was with other people. They were like, no, you'll be all right, we're going. I was like, look, I want to go home. They were like, look, we've got to stop off here first, and then we'll drop you off. I was like, oh, go on then. It was like, we'll get a cup of coffee. So we go through loads of security gates, and I fucking shit you not, there was a pile of white powder on that table.
Can't drink Coke, it gives me gas.
There was a pile of white powder. If I put my hand like that, it was taller. It was just fucking lumps. And yeah, you know when you're like, I really don't want to fucking be here, just biding my time. And I'm so glad that as I grew up, I went and moved right to bad.
Farting Martin 69 says, I'm thinking, do I drink my Hawkstone cider tonight?
Oh yeah, let us know what it's like. Yeah, I'm really surprised it doesn't say something rude.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right to stay on 1.
Went along there. They went along the pavement.
Steam Past Offer says everybody remembers Dickens' cider when someone says cider, so no need to add anything to it.
Tone.
Farting Martin 69 says it's not bad TBH, they have brought another one out. Hawkston Hedgerow aka Dark Fruit. Giggity Sponges says, Senior Country Roads.
Turn right to stay on 1, then turn left onto 1.
Let's have a look. What you put on? So video requests.
Quarter of a mile, turn right onto Station Road.
History. John Denver. So if I go like that. Like that. I can make it do stuff.
Farting Martin 69 says you should take the kids up to Clarkson Farm, stay next door for a few days.
That'd be cool. What have they got round here? Oh, I wish I could do a Scottish accent, because the girl driving.
Martin 69 says get some nice milk as well.
Some nice milk.
Turn right onto Station Road.
Turn right.
In 300 yards, turn right onto Acony Road. In 50 yards, turn right onto Park Street. Turn right onto Park Street, then turn right onto High Street. Turn right onto Hill Street, then turn right onto High Street.
Where's this taking me? Oh, it's literally just down there. I'm literally on top of it.
Maddox says to the camp.
Yeah, it's literally just there, so we can...
Turn right onto High Street, then turn left onto Acony Road.
I wish I could turn her off. Can I turn her off?
Maddox says 0.3 miles.
There we go.
Martin 69 says near a high street.
Yeah. You got a hotel there. There's kilts. We've seen kilts. We haven't seen kilts the whole journey, have we?
Steam past offer says you can only turn around.
There you go. You ready? Look over to the left. There's kilts. You've not seen kilts the whole time, have you?
Yegsuit says finally.
Finally, you've seen some kilts. I think it's probably a wedding.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you Logana231 for joining the community.
Logana231 says it's Logan from Bikes of Inverness. Did you get your bolt fixed?
Oh. It's Logan from Bikes of Inverness. Did you get your bike fixed? Yes. Oh God, I'm trying to think of the name of the company. I left them a review. But yeah, we was going to drill it out, but instead we just Dremeled. I said, no, just Dremel a slot in the aluminium frame, so it's put and you can get a screwdriver in it and got it out. Replace the bolts. They've also Loctite all of them.
Says Highland Bikes.
Highland Bikes, that was it. So yeah, massive shout out to Highland Bikes. But yeah, thanks for coming in and making sure. But yeah, we're getting there. And again, as everyone else so far, thank you for everyone who's done the work for free.
Says, I think.
So I will be sharing, anyone who's been helping me on this journey will all be shared on social media, in all of the Facebook groups as well. Thank you. We've had people subscribing to the channel, we've had people donating to the charity for Great Ormond Street Hospital. It's been amazing.
It was Highland Bikes.
Highland Bikes. The bike was not made to do this. We've limped to this bike all the way from Land's End, and we will make John O'Groats, and then I'll probably have to build a new bike. So yeah, we should be at a campsite. This is what we're aiming for now. I can have a bit of rest. We've not been done many miles today actually, so we've only done 27 mile. Normally I'll do about 37 mile. But yeah, thank you Logan for popping in. Much appreciated. It's this is what I was saying earlier about just how it is up this end of the world. There's a lot more love and care for everyone another.
There were problems.
Yeah, I am the problem. Oh, here it is. We found it. Oh yeah.
Logana 200.
It is, yeah. I'll keep breaking it.
End of road for campsite.
Yeah, did you hear that? He went, God, that's a bit of weight. I can't do the accent. I really wish I could do accents.
Medov says I did not say that.
But there were problems. Right. Here we go. Oh. Right. That looks like a good fence post there. Let's put the bike there. It's less likely to pull the fence down.
Medov says know that you were the problem even if it's true.
Yeah, I am the problem. Oh my God, the fence moved. It's never good when you park this bike. Let's park it a bit further along. Oh. Right, let's turn that off, turn the speaker off. Ouch. Uh, 40 miles tomorrow and no braking stuff. Well, we can hope. Camping caravan. Yeah, it is, mate. Yes, it is. Thank you, Logan. Have you been here before? I suppose you're quite local, I suppose, given where you are. Oh, I forget I didn't realise you was you get it cheaper, do you? I'd have to give your name as well, though. Oh. Oh, hi Tina. Welcome in. No, it's just when they ask, and I go, sorry, but yeah. You missed today, T. With the carrier collapse, we snapped a bolt in the frame. Another bike shop's fixed the bike for free. So, yeah, it's been another fun day. Oh wow! They've sent me some pictures. Yeah, I was meant to be DJing tonight, but unfortunately we still haven't reached John O'Groats.
gel packs. Oh, gel packs, okay. I get them from what they're pretty good. Pardon? They're pretty good, they last a long time, the ones with polystyrene boxes. Oh.
Right, hopefully that stays there.
Oh. But I wasn't planning on using them, I had a fridge with me. I see. But the fridge has been airlocked, so I haven't been able to ship. Oh dear. Back to my gel packs. Okay, that's great, thanks.
you.
Right, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Are you the gentleman I spoke to on the phone?
It will be me, yes.
You did really well.
Oh, did I?
If you pop yourself in there, I'll go round the other way.
Oh, okay. Brilliant, thank you.
Hello.
You alright? You're beautiful, aren't you? Are you sniffing and watching me? Hello? You alright? Hey? Can I come past? No, I don't want you eating my bag. I want to come past. That's it. Gardens, farms, everyone, yeah. Just, cycling or what? Yeah, cycling. What's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git?
Huh?
So I just...
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
Espresso made with milk, we'll put it that way. A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't eat funky coffee.
Where the fuck are you going, dickwad? Yep.
Steam Fast Offer says they kick out anyone who knows English. Yesu says you're breaking the speed limit, tut tut.
Go on, clip it, clip it. The fucking van. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just stop down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh.
Steam Fast Offer says it's the only hole small enough for people to fill it.
It's the only hole small enough I can fill, apparently. You lot. They are terrible. Spongies, welcome back, mate.
So we're here. Alright, that's at the top there. Alright. We've got that one there. That one there, yeah. That'll be interesting. It will be what? Shall we tell you a photo? Yeah. And so, yeah, that one's just the same too. One there as well. Oh, sorry. Oh, look. Oh, well done. I didn't know that happened.
What's that?
It clicked it, it went bigger.
Now you got. Oh. Yeah. Oh. You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road. I don't know if we're back or not, but when I get back, I'm going to design a burly trailer with a motor in it. It's going to be one of my little projects. Single wheel trailer with a rear hub motor. And then what I can do, solar panel charges the battery. Right, the battery will be to run the motor up hills. It will also have an app to tell me on my phone how much power is in it. But on top of that, all my charging can all be done from that battery. So that battery stays charged from the solar panel, and then I can charge all my other batteries off of it. And then I can throw all the weight in the trailer. I can have all my bags on the back of the bike with all my clothes and stuff in, so they're not heavy, and all my heavy stuff in the trailer. And then I'll get the best of both worlds. Stupid bloody thing. They call it Greenway.
Steam Past Offer says it Yatsu hopefully it'll loosen up the muscle between his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Soup says just tip a wheelie bin on this side and climb in tonight.
The field to my left, right, all I can smell is sour cream Pringles. Oh god, really? Sour cream Pringles is all I can smell all the way along here. Later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. We've got the best of both worlds. Oh. Oh, right, let's turn that back on. There we go, everyone. We're back.
You should, you should contact, but I don't know if they do it, Camping and Caravan Club or the Camping and Motorhome Club, and see whether they would, let you stay on their sites as a donation.
That would come in handy because I'm thinking of doing it again, not with this bike because I keep breaking it because it's not up for the amount of weight, but it's a lot of weight.
Yeah. See, I can't give you that.
Yeah.
But if you had that in hand beforehand.
Yeah. There's, as I said, private sites. A lot of them have done. Some of them. I went to one site in, I think it was in Yorkshire somewhere, and I paid for the site and that. And I was talking to one of the young ladies. Yeah. And then that night, someone said, "Excuse me," and I opened my tent. They went, "There's your money back. We didn't realise you was doing it for charity," and they made a massive donation as well. Yeah. I was blown away by that. Yeah. But I said to everyone that watches, I said, I don't like telling everyone because it seems like a little bit.
Why not?
I know, I suppose.
Course,
yeah.
So anyway, let me give you information. This there is our dustbin area.
Yep.
Okay. This here is our toilet shower block. So the gents is this side. Okay, and you'll need a code to get in, which is that.
Okay.
So I'll give that to you.
So that stops all the strangers coming in.
Sorry?
Stops all the people coming in.
Does, yes. And then just here we've got a little facilities block. So the first room you can see is washing up. The next room is laundry, but it closes at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
And on the end of that building, to the right, on the outside, is a freshwater tap.
Okay, that'll come in handy, as I drink lots of water.
Yes, well, you would need it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. We'll
pop you on. Which one would you like? This one or the one?
Oh, I have the one with the fence because this thing's so heavy. I need someone to prop it up while I do things because it is stupidly heavy.
Right, so your pitch is 32.
Brilliant.
So you can put your tent anywhere from 32 to the white marker.
Okay.
And it can go anywhere along here. And your electric post is just there.
Ah, that one there, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Is that okay for you?
Yes, brilliant.
Yeah. And maybe if you're going to tie your bike up, maybe just put it just round the corner.
Because
on that bit of
it's not on the path.
Just so that nobody bumps
That's
into
all
it
right.
at
I
night.
can put it next to the tent. No one's gonna. They can try and take it, but good luck.
But if you wanted to.
Yeah, all right, brilliant.
Just on the other side, just on that glass there.
Thank you.
All right, have a good night.
Cheers.
Okay.
Medic says I just seen the west down south. It looks like it's going to hit 30C.
Oh, really? Why is the is Bluetooth not on? I'll turn the speaker off. It was really weird, right? She went, and there's your power there, but that's 33. This is 32, and there's a power there on 32. So you think, well, why would you not use the power on that one?
Ah. 1929 says it's baking down here.
How is it?
Farting Martin 69 says if I would have known I would have booked it for you. Medov says maybe socket is no working.
Oh God, like my hands, yeah? Is that what you mean? I suppose you always take the wheels off. That's a good one. You take the wheels off and put them in your tent. That normally stops people from going too far with it. Right, let's stop that. Let's get a jacket on. Yeah, so today's been pretty epic, T, with the bike breaking. When you consider we've had the spokes break twice and bike shops have come in and fixed it for me. And then, yeah, the first bike shop today, unfortunately, they couldn't fix it. Oh, did not? Okay, we'll come back and have a look. Apparently payment didn't go through. Let's go and find out why. Why did payment not go through? Maybe I need to put some money in my bank. Maybe that's what it is. Bear with me, everyone, so I can do stuff.
Medov says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. Gardens, farms, everyone, yeah. Just, cycling or yeah, cycling.
Says what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just.
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
Espresso made with milk, we'll put it that way. A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't eat funky coffee with it.
When I go up the hills, I think mainly because I'm pulling a lot of weight.
Katia Saura says when I go on the bike I do a warm-up 5 kilometers.
Oh, whereas I just get on the bike and just go, we're going.
Tigress says beef and muscles long.
Oh look, at the Shilton Arms, sorry. Saturday 8th. Beat them muscles. Sponges, welcome back, mate.
So we're here. Alright, that's what we've got there. Alright, we've got that one there. That one there, yeah. That'll be interesting. It will be what? We'll tell you a podcast. Yeah. And so, yeah, that one's just too much.
One there as well. Oh, it's all right.
Oh, look. Oh, well done. I didn't know that happened.
What's that?
It clicked, it went bigger.
Now you got. Where the fuck are you going, dickwad? Yep.
Steam Fast Offer says they kick out anyone who knows English. Yexuk says you're breaking the speed limit, tut tut.
Go on, clip it, clip it. The fucking van.
I don't know if we're back or not, but when I get back, I'm going to design a burly trailer with a motor in it. It's going to be one of my little projects. Single wheel trailer with a rear hub motor. And then what I can do, solar panel charges the battery. Right, the battery will be to run the motor up hills. It will also have an app to tell me on my phone how much power's in it. But on top of that, all my charging can all be done from that battery. So that battery stays charged from the solar panel, and then I can charge all my other batteries off of it. And then I can throw all the weight in the trailer. I can have all my bags on the back of the bike with all my clothes and stuff in, so they're not heavy, and all my heavy stuff in the trailer. And then I'll get the best of both worlds. Yeah. Hi to, is it Kura? I can't pronounce it. It looks like Kura chap. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Whereabouts are you from?
Team passed off and says yeah, he might have to go to the shrink now.
Yeah, you got to love my community. Amazing bunch.
Very friendly.
Yeah, very friendly.
Vannibo says I'm in Scotland.
It's slowly getting worse.
Lana Jane says your epic trip around the country.
Oh my god, she's going to run this guy over. Oh my god. Please tell me you got that.
Coming down the hill, I go, bloody hell, those guys, they're drunk there.
It's the weight.
Yeah, crikey, how many kilos you got on there?
40, I reckon. There's a lot.
Weave it up and down like this. Take the gradient.
Okay. Right, have a lovely time.
Thank you. Are you drunk? Later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. I've got the best of both worlds. And there's decapitation incoming. I can't hear a word you're saying at the moment. Hang on, I'll re-chat. I missed all of that because I could not hear a word.
Nedham says in the 80s a driver though was called a ram raid. Default Stream says is it the Binley Mega Chippy?
Oh, there must be a nice place around here. It's pretty though, isn't it? It's a nice view. Like up there, look at that. The valleys and whatever else. Alright, we've got Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. Yeah, it was alright to TikTok, fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But, yeah. Max that turbo. It's the only hole small enough I can fill, apparently. You lot. They are terrible. She didn't even consider that I was getting near a car and about to move out. She just drove at me. How cool is our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point.
Steam Pass Stopper says nice cockfight fit there.
Did you, I suppose you wouldn't have heard anything. Let's put the bike over here. I do feel that it's about to throw it down.
Steam Pass Stopper says no, we were watching this. Biggity Sponges says all sorted.
All salty. I don't know why it didn't go through.
Smelly's 91 says got a camp.
Yes, we've got a camp, yeah. It was £19 something. It was £13 without electric, £13. God, I need to get this on now.
Biggity Sponges says it says Smelly's 91 yes and power too.
Yeah, we can charge the batteries, which is good. She said use that power. Well, I'm not sure, because that one goes to that one. This one goes to this one. So I'm not sure why she said use that one.
Smelly's 91 says too.
Well, this has been booked for a while. This is, well, I rung up about this probably about an hour ago, I suppose. Medibs found it. Good old Medibs. He's
Martin 69 says YHI would have booked it and sent me my membership card.
Nah, that's all right, Martin. Thank you anyway, mate. Thank you to everyone. Right, let's get this bike. Let's get the. Right, where are we going to put that? Because that's going to get blown away.
Levitt says the top 32 socket may be knackered.
We'll find out in 2 seconds. Well, probably longer than that. Let's put this in here. It's going to try and blow away otherwise. It looks like it does look like it's about to rain. The wind's picking up. So what I'll probably do, I'll put it right here and I'll put it there so I can run a thing out straight out of that into my tent. And I can have power in the tent then. And then I can stream longer, see? I can stream later in the evening. And then, oops, sorry, sort that out. Then whoever was talking, was it?
Martin 69 says, do you not use your tarp now?
Not really, no. I've got the tarp with me.
Sponges says you can put the wire through the hole the rat made.
I was just telling her about that. I like the way she's got her own little caravan round there. She's lovely. It seems that.
Past offer says no need for the tarp unless you're going to sit outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Sponges says would that work?
No, I can put it. You just put it under the tent. I'll show you how this tent is in a minute.
Martin 69 says they live on site all season.
Well, a lot of these sites. Oh God, hang on. I don't want to break this tent. I need to find the. It's got a cord underneath. Here we go. Here, look, there's the hole, look, see it? Basically, it's on the lining, you've got the outer, and then this is like the bedroom bit, and it's chewed a hole. So, it is fixable. So yeah, if we put... Which door do I normally get in? That one. I don't want the main door, do I, that way? I want it this way. And then I can cook over the back. That's my main door then, see? Hiya. Hiya. Right, let's do this side first. The toilets are right next to me, which is helpful. The lady that works here said that maybe I should reach out to Caravan and Camping Club in future if I'm going to keep on doing this, and then she said they might give you like a donation.
69 says who did I see AT4?
Yes.
Megan says that would be inconvenient if you broke the tent.
Yeah, so she said if I reach out to Caravan and Camping Club, she said they might give you a donation in the as in somewhere to stay, so that'd be kind of cool. She said obviously she can't, because they are a caravan and camping club, they can't do anything. So, but yeah, there's that little caravan over there, see, right over the back. We knew a couple of people, I've seen a few of those, they're quite popular, little caravans. But the problem you've got is with the kids. Right, let's pull this up. Right, we need to go.
Martin 69 says yes, a friend has got one, they're really good. Reddit says the one that looks like it's going to blow away in the wind.
No, I think that's going to be me. It's normally me trying to blow away in the wind. one. Why is that so loose?
Martin 69 says, hope you don't snore long.
It's just getting the tent square, really. That's normally the issue. Making sure it's square, because I don't normally get it straight. Like here, look, it's a bit pissed. And if we pull that up, is that straighter? Hang on. No, it depends. It all depends on the floor tee. So if the floor is slightly uneven, you'll find the tent doesn't pitch properly. It wants to go one side slightly, so you just have to just move it around a few times just to get it right. No farting. No farting, Martin. Here we go. But I don't carry a hammer. Here we go. Push that one in. Just in case we do get a bit of a rainstorm tonight. We shouldn't do, but the other thing I can do is if I get stuck, I can pitch the tent through the bike. Oh, but yeah, probably.
Says, I have been in a caravan that felt like it was going to go away, and it was not one of the small one and the big one, but the size of the large big caravan did blow away. It was a hell of a storm.
Fucking hell. For a caravan to blow away, there's got to be some storm. Right, there we go. Let's put that in there. There we go. It's quite it's quite roomy in there. So this is.
Martin 69 says the best thing is camping in a thunderstorm.
A thunderstorm, yeah.
Martin 69 says even thunder.
It's got a metal bar on it. Need to wash the bird shit off, maybe. Put my solar panel. Solar panel goes in there. I'll just get rid of it. All right. Got some bread for tonight.
Martin 69 says we will cables.
I'll do cables in a bit. I won't do them yet. I want to get the in case if it's going to rain. We've got charcoal. We don't need that. We just need a cooker. We've got a new gas, so we've got new gas sleeping bag in there. I'll put the mount there.
Martin Martin 69 says no, I was just saying.
Oh, okay, mate. Sorry. I thought we heard thunder then. I'm like, thunder. Don't need anything in there, do we? We've got the solar panel and that in there.
Legend says I was in Wales, the storm was coming straight the valley and picking the front of caravans up and dropping it. The anchors failed on some of them.
Fucking hell. That's pretty serious. Oh, God, that's probably about a kg, and that's just microphones and chargers, that one. So we've got mini breakfast. I haven't got any eggs. I don't know if they sell eggs on site.
Legend says it was a fun night.
It sounds like it.
Giggity Sponges says, Senior.
I've got wash kit. I'm going to have a shower in a bit. See this bag here, we've got a solar panel I didn't use, we've got a can of GT85, another gas. There's not that much in there really. Oh, a can of strawberry and lime. Let's get that on the floor. You'd be surprised by putting stuff on the grass, apart from getting slugs over everything, but it does keep everything really cold. Keeping stuff from the mice, probably leave it in these bags. But
Martin Martin 69 says cider.
As the woman said, you can do with like a sealable container. Let's take my lights off, just in case. Has that got the water out of that? Oh look, the water's slowly coming out of it.
Martin Martin 69 says how was the steak last night? Legend says what size GT85 you can get a 200ml can.
Oh, I've got a big one. And the GT85 is quite big as well. Boom boom. No. Right. Let's take the speaker off. Oh, let's take the speaker off, put that in the tent.
Martin Martin 69 says no need to brag long.
Right, let's upload this quickly. Let's do this while we're here. So we just need to connect. This is my software I use. You watch it connect, and when this connects, it automatically uploads it. Ready? You'll see this where it'll pull the data down, and it automatically updates my Strava for me. There we go. So that's just done. Boom, there we go. Notifications, none. Messages, no breaks. This one. Oh, he sent me. I remember now. It was all the way from Cornwall. That was.
60 minutes later. Legend says please give us a warning. We were going to make a joke so we can prepare.
What was the joke?
Martin 69 says haha.
Oh, here's my cheap light I got from Aldi the other day.
Says no.
Oh, we've already got them little flies in midges in here.
Martin 69 says we thought you had a big one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel very adequate. Oh, sorry, I was talking about brain. Where's my table? There's people with e-bikes just standing around, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what happened in Edinburgh. They just broke into the site and stole the bikes.
Right, move my can along. There we go. Put that there. Right, we've got tea, tomato sauce. The cooker and the gas go there. The saucepans, they go at the end normally. They go there. Food, I normally put under here, under the table, just so it stays cold. There we go. That's my little food storage. Salt and pepper. I'm just going to do fricadella burgers, or whatever you want to call them. We've got garlic. We can put a bit of garlic, but we have a knife. Need the knife. We need a wee quickly. Hang on. Yeah, the other thing I need. Where's that? Where's my knife and fork? Right, where's...
Says I didn't know you had Danish patties. They're called fricadella.
Fricadella. Yeah, see these things here? I'm definitely going to make points on these. Touch the bike. Have a surprise. Yes, we've got that. Which one of these should we... Shit. Is it alright? Right, cool. We want clean socks for the morning. Cool. Can we squeeze through? Yep. Right, that's one bag. Right. Meat cake. They're very salty. I've always liked them from Aldi because they're like a burger, but they're not, are they? So a burger's normally a beef burger. But what we got in here? Biscuits and the big battery. We need to. We got any chocolate left? What happened to the chocolate? Did I put the chocolate back? Yes. Right, so if we go into the bottom of the bag, we've got one of these. I don't know why she said use the other one, unless this one's not working, but I'll have a look in a bit. Yeah, this jacket, this is the... What have we actually got in this bag? Let's have a look. I think it's just that takes up the room. I've got a towel. I've got this green jacket. And in the bottom, oh, we've got noodles. We've got a couple of packets of noodles. We've got loads of these. That sounds like a boat. We've got spinach. We could have this actually. We've got burgers, or we got this mushroom. We've got spinach, mushroom, and cheese.
Elizabeth says, where did you get that huge steak? Steam past off a place in Denmark. They're also common in fricadelle sandwich, which is burger buns with a few fricadelles and pickles, I think.
We'll put them. It's probably the noodle, because the problem is it all takes up space.
Steam past off a hamburgers.
Right, my gloves and my crash helmet. Let's take my this jacket off the front. I'll take my jacket in because that cost me a fortune, that jacket. It is really good. There we go. Right, so we've got that. We've got the stall. The stall just kind of put that behind there. Oh, right. Let's get a cable. No, turn that off. Hang on. Throw that in there. Where's the cable? Cool. Throw them cables in there, and then what we can do, plug this in here. How much is left in this big battery?
29 says, I like the burgers in Budapest. It was like a huge burger in a pizza bread donut thing.
Oh, that sounds nice. All I'm going to do for dinner, I've got these, and I've got these, produced in Germany. So I'm going to warm a couple of these up, and I'm just going to put them in a sandwich tin with a bit of tomato sauce. And then hopefully this is still okay for breakfast. I could cook those tonight actually, but because I don't want them going off, so it'd be probably easier just to cook them and then they're done. Let's get this bike. Could do with a what's the chances the bike gets shit on by I think the train station's quite near. Oh, it is, literally, look. It's there, right next to us. Right, here we go with my cheap padlock. Right, even a 3-year-old could run away with a bike with this padlock. It's that good. It is, yeah, it's pretty rubbish. But, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, thankfully it's only there and I'm only there. Ah. Right, I'm not sure why she said about it not working. Let's have a look. What does that say? On. Well, it says it's on.
Martin 69 says, can't be fixing to the bottom of the hedge.
Eh? Bottom of the hedge? You probably could actually. Just. I don't know if it'd reach. That'd be quite funny actually. If I can get it round the bottom of the hedge, yeah, you go to grab the bike and then find it's actually locked up. Because it'd look like it's not locked up if I do that. That might be a good idea, mate. I don't know. Yeah, the hedge is right back there, but you could, if you come out of
even if you went round one of the branches, even if you went round that bit there, you ain't going to pull that away in a hurry. So yeah, let's go for, let's try that. Because it'd look invisible then. Because what I normally do, I'll show you. I normally come through here, through there, through the wheel, because it doesn't really show up if you do that. And then I don't know how far that's going to go. How big's that branch? That is quite a big branch. God, that's going to pull it in the bush. I don't think I need the stick anymore. Oh, there we go, yeah. Nice. Good idea, Martin. Yeah, good idea, mate. That will do. Yeah. Yeah. It would take a while, and then on top of that you've got the brakes that are then wedged on. So right, now apparently there's a water tap around here somewhere. Let's go and get some water. Sorted. Let's get my camera mount. Let's get you set up so we can. I can get the camera off then. Come on. Right, hold it like that. And hopefully let's get the microphone on there. Cool. Just need to push that in the back.
Martin 69 says, tick.
Right. Come on. That's it. Oh, them ones coming out. That's it. What's that look like? Oh, yeah. Right. that another train? Yep.
Giggity Sponges says time to test power.
I'll do that in a minute, mate. I need a wee. So I want to get this off because that is it's quite a weight on me. So, yeah.
Giggity Sponges says wee time. Farting Martin 69 says that pic I took went Abbott high.
Right. Let's get a chair.
Giggity Sponges says welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Giggity Sponges says clean toilet.
They were really good actually, the toilets. Just making sure that I can clip stuff up. Bear with me a minute. Let's put you over by the bike.
Steam past offer says a Giggity Sponges not anymore. Giggity Sponges says no.
Let's try it and see what happens with this power. I don't know why she said use the other one when this one's here. Yeah, so that basically comes under the tent and plugs into there. That can sit on my table. Probably go further than that to be honest. Should probably go in the tent. Open that, plug that in. That waterproofs, they both hang down so water goes to the floor. That will come all the way in the tent. Fine. we still got a battery out there, I think. That's on 98%, that's fine. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, that one's working. There's definitely power there. So that's good. What's that on? It's on 53. What's the other one on? The other one's in the front of the bike. Let's have a look. This one's on 60%. Plug them both in. Whatever one's flatter. That one can go in that one. That one can go in that one. Yeah, batteries are both charging, and then we can run the phone at the same time. Cool. Everything's being powered. Yeah. Cool. Let's get some dinner. What's the view like though? Is it a bit rubbish up there? If we come down a bit lower.
Steam Post Office says, GPS still on.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think there's a way of turning that off remotely. It would be nice if you could send a command to turn that on and off remotely. So we'll turn that off. There we go. Thank you.
Steam Post Office says yes.
Yeah, that's good. Good. I'll turn that off. I suppose I could put food in here at night actually. This saucepan would be, that's a good idea. I can just put stuff in here. Because the saucepan can just, you know what I mean, it just sits kind of outside or whatever else. And I can put a lid on it, like that, and then I put the kettle on it. So I could put, we might do that at night actually. That's a good idea. Nearly finished, but yeah. In future, that would be a really great idea to do that.
Biggity Sponges says if mouse or rats are that clever, big on them.
Well, unless they can knock the kettle off and they can chew through metal. This is nearly done anyway. It's starting to cut through the wires where I roll it up. Oh, excuse me. Ouch. Yeah, it's starting to fray on the wires.
Biggity Sponges says, sir.
And this was a cheap one.
Barty Martin 69 says, fart.
There's not much you can do with it, to be quite honest.
Steam Post Office says, shart.
I think it's just pressed together. I don't think it's anything. Pretty simple design, nothing special. Oh, should we make tea first? Wedge that in there. No, I didn't think that before. That'll keep that dry. We've got another gas. Oh, these are £6. It's not bad, really. It lasts like a week or more. I think I've got more than enough gas to last me, but it was just in case. There wasn't many times I needed to go on to a second one. I've made it pretty much all this way. So yeah. All you do is, before it gets low, if you're in town and you're like, actually that's nearly empty, just go and swap it for a new one before you get to the next stage. Is probably the best thing to do.
Says yes, quite good, and doesn't matter if you waste £1 or $2 worth.
Nah, it's one of those things that it's better to have it than not have it. No, none of that's going to swing in the way. That one might swing in the way though. Let's put that in there. Put you over there. Oh. Yeah, we make boil water, and then the rest of the evening will be easy. Where's a bit of flat grass? Doesn't matter what I do, it seems to be pissed. I'll do it over there. It seems to be flatter over here. Oops. I think we overdid it with the water. Cool. Kettle's on. I want to put the camera over there more. Hang on a minute, let's unplug you. Is that gonna, will that hold it? No, everywhere I put it, it's gonna try and fall over. There we go. Cool. Oh, is that better? There we go. We're good, yeah?
Steam Past Offer says this isn't hockey at Party Martin 69.
I don't know why I feel so knackered today. Like normally when we get to camp, I don't feel this. I literally just want to go to bed. And I've not even done that many miles. So I don't know if it's because I haven't eaten enough, or is it because of...
Party Martin 69 says, pick.
Yeah, I don't know. It smells like something's burning. Right, I need to update Strava, and I need to get that onto online. So, did we take any decent photos today? What photos did we take?
Party Martin 69 says, look at the camera. Party Martin 69 says, pick.
Cool. Right, select all, copy. Right, day 33. Just need to edit because at the moment it just says afternoon. So I need to edit that so it says day 33.
Sesmelis 91 says, hey stinks.
Hello! Where do we get to? Where do we get to on the map? What area? Dingwall, that's it. We're just going to put to Dingwall. That's Dongwall. Dingwall, there we go. We've got any photos to share? There's a couple of photos from last night to share, not many. There we go. Keeping up with all the photos just drives me mad. Because putting them to Discord, so when you take the photos and they go to Discord, that's safe filling my phone up, so that's great. But then when I need to put them on social media, it becomes an arse because I've then got to download them from social media, Discord, to put them on social media.
Party Martin 69 says that was a good one.
I don't know why, Sam. I'm really tired today. Compared to other days, I just want to go back to bed. Right, that will be up on Discord in 2 seconds. I'm just going to put Strava in so it goes into the right group. There we go. Right, that's now on Strava. Right, let's have a look at the pictures.
Sesmelis 91 says, go sleep then.
I need to have food yet, though. I haven't had any food. What picture did you take?
Party Martin 69 says, I have to go and get some petrol in a min.
Okay, mate, no worries. Well, I'm probably going to... shoot off and do some bits and pieces, cook dinner and whatever else. Let's have a look. That one's crap. There's some good photos on here, actually. Some really good photos from today. But yeah, it's just the time it takes.
Party Martin 69 says they have it on special after 8.
What's that, mate? What do they have on special? It's just the time it takes to put all these photos on. I wish I could have like a brilliant social media where all the pictures are on social media.
Sesmelis 91 says you're boring. Catch you later.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a real struggle to kind of. I don't know how people do it with the cycling and keeping the story going so people are interested in it. But I'm just so knackered. I'm like, I can't be arsed. It's too exhausting. Like the cycling's exhausting, but doing the social media side of things.
Martin69 says petrol super for the same price as unleaded.
Where the hell did you get that? Right, let's raid someone because I'm gonna eat dinner and go to bed. I've got nothing left. I'm knackered.
Wananobi says you don't need to. The cycling and adventure is the story.
Yeah, but I understand that. But for like Instagram and stuff like that, to keep my Instagram and my Facebooks and everything else working. Hang on, I'm going to mute TTS now because I just want time out. There we go. Yeah, it is for you guys. It is. Yeah, I understand that you can watch the live streams and you get the raw. I'm not one for making videos, so doing the live stream is good for me because you get to see all the muck-ups and stuff and all the mistakes and all the idiotic stuff, which I think is funny, right? But that's not for everyone. Some people would like to read a story, so I'd like to put pictures up of like where I stayed, breakfast, and like the stuff that happened on the road, the turnings, and that. But the amount of energy that takes, I just haven't got the energy to do it on top of the cycling. I don't know how people manage it, but that then gets more people interested in coming to watch the live streams because they're like, oh, what's this about? Oh yeah, we need to watch the live streams because you're creating that story. But having the energy to do that on top of doing this it's just too much. I kind of gave up after like the first couple of weeks. I was like, yeah, I can't be bothered to do this anymore. This is why I was trying to do the photos. So when you take photos, they go into that group and doing some kind of daily auto share. So basically all them photos can get grabbed and then it puts them onto social media in some way. But it was finding some way of doing that. And I don't think there's any way of automatically sharing a group, like anything that's in there from a day to Facebook. Because then if I shared them to Facebook, I could just put my usual tags and stuff for the jog on it, and then they will automatically share to Instagram. You can have that. You have all that data. And do it off the foot. Oh no! I do it. I enjoy it, but obviously it's to kind of grow the stream. Like Twitch is great. But to be found on Twitch, you know what I mean? You need to do it through other things. So I either do it through the cycling groups and stuff like that. And it has been working. So it's just trying to keep it up. But on top of doing the cycling, as I said, it's just a bit too much. It's just knackering. I wonder if I can iron that on with the kettle. How hot's my kettle? Hang on. Something's come off my bag. I'm trying to use the kettle to stick it back on. I don't know if that'll work. The glue has disappeared off of my transfer. If this is 100 degrees, that should be enough to stick it back on. I don't think it's quite enough. No, it doesn't quite work. Part of my barcode's coming off, so I have to print a new bit out and fix it when I get home. Right. I need to make my magic mixture to make. What should we just do? Tea bags. Where's the tea? I don't know if I want coffee or tea. I want tea. Where's my tea? problem I have is getting the tea bags back out of this. Right, spoil the kettle again. I need to raid someone. I'm probably going to raid Tekin, so don't go anywhere everyone, we're going to raid Tekin. I'm just like trying to do, but my brain, I've literally run out of energy. It's probably because I haven't eaten enough, but I've tried to have little bits of food during the day. One tea bag, 2 tea bag. Yeah. Where's my tea bags? Here's the other one. I think it's sunk to the bottom. This is the only thing I need. I need something to get my tea bag out. Cool. Please don't fall over and knock my tea over. What's milk powder? I need sugar. So we need 2 big sugars in that. 1, 2. I'll turn this on quickly so I can hear what you're saying. You're probably running out of energy, leaving. You need to plug 2 fingers in. Can't expect any common sense out of you lot, can we? No, I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten enough today. But I had that snack earlier. I don't feel hungry though, I just feel tired. I expect my bag's going to have shit all over it in the morning because the birds are in that bush. So we'll blame Martin if it's got shit all over it. It's Martin's fault. Is that right, Martin? Yeah. It's your fault if they if the birds leave presents. Right, and then add that back to the mix. Cool. just top that up. Actually, no, we leave that for cooking. Oh shit, nah, fuck it. Put it in there. Might as well. It gives me almost a whole. Nice. Nice cup of tea. Right, let's find some of the road.
He says great.
Oh, Teakin's in the pub.
So many good options at restaurant. And like I say, whatever cuisine you fancy, you'll probably find some restaurants. I don't want anything too spicy. Maybe go for the panera. It was good. Kind of want to try something different.
That's the trouble. You get into a particular.
Yeah.
And then you don't move.
Hey Clive, how are you? How's you doing? Oh, the Emperor's Shoe sounds good.
Let's go and raid Teakin.
Taste of Old Delhi's Royal Kitchen, tender lamb.
Nah, come over for the raid. Don't go anywhere, Gabe. Come over for the raid. We'll come and meet Teakin. If you don't follow Teakin already, Teakin's another UK streamer. Let's go and say hello, yeah?
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
For all the,
Thank you, Skype, for joining the community.
Let's go and do a bit of spamming. Come on, everyone, click the button, let's go.
Flavor is actually perfect with food because there's less bubbles. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for that. I've not had it in a while. I've not had a lamb in ages. I mean, no.
Wow.
Of some description.
Let's go. It's been a quiet day today, hasn't it, really? Let's see what. I think it's weekend now, isn't it? Saturday.